Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as Yuki. As always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. Good morning to Winter Wolf, T-Pain, Lab. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Hopefully, everyone is having a good morning. Mine's going pretty good. Starting a little bit late because I was grabbing some coffee this morning. Lovely, lovely Zero was in the middle of making it when I was starting Strem, so I decided to just wait until the coffee was ready and then I'd start Strem, like you do. So welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We are messing around with our critters right now. We are messing around with them critters. Did make a couple of adjustments since yesterday. We've got a larger area now that we can decorate. Now we have that. I'm going to add a little pond here because I can. I don't know if I really like that pond, but there we go. I'm just kind of decorating. Ooh, strawberry cake sounds delicious, Lab. Yeah, I'm EP2. I'm EP2 today. Not EP in a bad way, just kind of EP today. I'm blaming the very rainy weather out here. Not complaining that we have rain. Don't get me wrong. Very, very happy that we have rain. But it's definitely making for the EPs. No, it is. When it's raining, you don't really want to do anything. Not want to do anything. I didn't realize that ball could move. That's interesting. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. And yes, thank you for the love. For those of you who were not here yesterday, this little new idle game we have going at the bottom of the screen is called Whimsy. Or Whimside, excuse me. Whimside. I always say Whimsy. It's Whimside. The lovely, lovely devs and publisher gave me a key to show this off to you all. It is still on sale for like around $5. But yeah, it's a cute little idle genetics creature collecting game, which is interesting. Oh, nice, Batman. Hopefully you had a good time there. Hopefully you had a very, very good time there. We could add another critter, I think. Yeah, we can add another critter. I don't really want to throw the rainbow one in here yet until we get more of them. It was bonkers. Well, I'm glad that you had fun. I am glad that you had fun. There we go. Now we've got Intern Rill, Roy the Dragon, and Games with Jewel running around the garden. Griswold mating all the land of wool. I do try, Rye. But yeah, welcome on in, Rye. How are you doing? So the fun is getting more fun in this. We now have multiple breeding stations here for us to try and get the critters that we need. I am going to have to start letting go of critters at some point, though. Oh. Wow, that was fast. All right, well, we got the critter we needed. We have already acquired the critter we need. That's hilarious. So hold on, let me kick everyone out of the breeding pens so we don't get more. But yeah, no, that was actually the critter we were trying to breed. So now I guess we're working on the green rabbit. That's hilarious. I'd like to try and get the next area unlocked before we go into Clair Obscur today. Would very much like to get into the next area. Yeah, purple. I would like to get into the next area before, because that'll give us more breeding opportunities, which means you all will turn up to be cooler little critters. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta pull Games with Jewel out of the garden, apparently. Sorry, Games with Jewel, you don't get to romp in the garden. I need you in the, the reproduction center. I unfortunately need you in the reproduction center. So I guess we'll throw in one of those bee guys. There. Hold on. Lizard struggling mostly. Yeah, I know that feeling, Rye. I know that feeling. There's probably going to shoot off a guy's pants. Well, I mean, it is a circus, Batman. It is a circus. The critter we're going for now, T-Pain, is this little green rabbit donkey thing. But yeah, it's donkey ears, rabbit head, rabbit tail, deer body, and then the color berry. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, Batman. Honestly, that's the only kind of circus I'm particularly interested in is Cirque du Soleil stuff. That is realistically the only circus I am particularly interested in. Hi, Euchers! Stop yelling at Zero. Oh, if I get a good option for you, Riv, I will throw you into the breeding pen. If I get a good option for you, my friend, I will happily throw you into the breeding pen. I mean, we have 2 of them now. So I have options. Alright, so I need tail and color. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so Games with Jewel and Dai Chi. You're my 2 selections for that pool. Let's see what we got for this one. We'll throw that one in. And then for this one, we need ears and color. There's the ears, but not the color. I guess I'll throw that in. And we'll see what we get from here. Woo, do not throw, not coffee over. The guys who did our pantomime guys. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense if they're Cirque du Soleil. They'd be pantomime. Also, welcome on in, Melina. Yeah, I don't know why, but Yuki is wandering around just yowling. She yowls because she can, apparently. She yowls because she can. We got a couple of achievements I didn't realize I had, so that's awesome. I do believe, though, we did finish our... No, we still haven't gotten that last body piece. I don't know what that is, and I'm curious. I don't know what that body piece is. We've collected everything else, just not that particular body piece. It's a rare one, apparently. Alright, so we got our first Eggy, which is absolute garbage. That has absolutely none of the traits that we actually wanted there. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Well, I just kind of let things churn for a little bit. We're going to sit over here at the garden and collect some coins while we can. 'Cause I like money. So eventually what I like is no, we should hang out here so I can collect more critters. Alright, so the way this goes for those, again, who were not here yesterday, if you talk in chat, you will appear as a creature down here at some point. As how this particular game works is that if you chat, you will appear down here. Which I'm fairly sure I have the... Yep, there's a link in the mail. I was going to say, I'm fairly sure I have the Twitch integration turned on. Yeah, I don't know why she's yowling. I don't know why she's yowling, Melina. She's just being a cat today. She is just being cat today. I'm hoping one of those rare critters shows up. I really do hope one of those rare critters shows up. That would be delightful. And thank you for that. Thank you for that, Melina. I love the fact that that triggers my bot and the game at the same time. That tickles me to no end because that was not quite the intent of it, but I'll take it. Well, come on in, Argon. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. I am sleepy too. Just realized that was sitting there. Doesn't need to be there. Just it's just a sleepy kind of day. When it's rainy and kind of nasty outside, you don't really want to amount to much. So welcome on in, Cog and Linko de Mayo and Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Alright, can't pet anybody, so let's go check on our eggies. Yeah, we are trying to hatch a funky critter. So this is the good sign. That's the right color. No, that is not the right color. We'll keep that one, though. That one's almost perfect. What do we got here? Ooh, that one is only color off. All right, let me kick everyone out of the pool again. This is, like I was saying yesterday, I have a very large soft spot for games with genetics in them. Very large soft spot for games with genetics in them. I don't know why. I just do. All right, so now we need the color. You have the, hold on, you have, somebody had the color right. There, that one's got the right color, but the wrong head. So we'll toss you in. Oh, Cloak of Nox, nice. So that should theoretically, so what we're trying to do is get it all of that red square. We want all red square right now is what I'm aiming for. Yeah, that'll do it, Mer. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to coffee and video games today. I'm actually very excited. Very, very excited to play more Clair today. I am super stoked about playing more Clair today. Because I am very, very curious to see where the story is going. Very, very, very curious to see where the story is going. Also, chat, if you want to be named one of the babies, when we get a baby that pops out that is what we need, I am more than happy. Okay, look at the male. You're cute. It's a very cute combo there. When we get babies that are the correct color, I am more than happy to name our critters after you. We just need to pop out the correct color. Because I was catnapping all day. Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, if you went to a circus, you were probably pretty tired after that. I would expect that you would be pretty tired after that. Hello, so welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Gotcha, circus was today. Okay. All right, my brain is mush. My brain is mush and I forget names and stuff like that. Also, I just realized that there's no Bongo Cat on the screen. Did you take the happy pills again? No, I did not. Not for lack of trying, Ugly Stoat. But apparently I'm not a candidate for those. Got you, Matt. Well, that does make sense. That do make sense. And what's up, Games with Jewel? What's up, my friend? Just got done playing Roblox. Oh, nice. Oh, Roblox. Why? Okay, another thing for the backlog. God, chat, why? What are you doing? You know what's funny, Ugly Stoat? I think at this point, 4 or 5 people have linked me to that game. I haven't downloaded it yet. And thank you for reminding me, because I'm going to pull up my phone and download it right now, because I keep forgetting to download it. And I need to download that for my phone. But yeah, I think there have been... You know, I wish that wasn't AI. I have been linked to that multiple times at this point, and it just cracks me up. It absolutely cracks me up. Now, the question is, I had to remember the name of it. Yeah. And honestly, I like the idea of it. I really like the idea of it as a productivity app, and honestly, that will help me when, like, I'm cooking or something. So what I need, what I'm very notorious for.
Lizard.
Hold on. I am notorious for not paying attention when I am like cooking dinner.
Lizard.
Because I'll just dick around on a phone game while I'm cooking dinner. And it would actually be very advantageous to have something that would prevent me from doing that. So I'm actually probably going to download that for when I'm cooking. I just keep forgetting to download it. But I at least successfully did sign up for a forum thing yesterday. Now I just have to go through the actual registration process because I didn't realize it was going to ask me more questions. And now I have to think about things. But circling back, thank you, Games with Jewel, for helping trim down the backlog. I'm going to poke you after Strem though, because one of those things isn't supposed to be on my wish list anymore. One of those things is actually not supposed to be on my wish list, so I will poke you about it. Yeah, there's DLC for games that I haven't played in ages, and it's one of those I don't know if I'm going to go back to it things, but I don't know because that's very tempting. That's very tempting, and that might be the thing that gets me back into the game, to be honest. Oh, nice, Batman. I thought you had finished that game, or was that somebody else? Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that one's good. That's everything but. That is everything but the ears we needed. So I will take that one. Got it. Okay, then it's someone else I'm thinking of that finished their Death Stranding run. I beat Mafia. Nice. Didn't that just come out? If it didn't just come out, that's been out recently. Hey, we got it. We got our green bunny. All right, that means you get kicked out. You get kicked out. Let me hatch all these guys. And then you get kicked out. You get kicked out. And now we get to focus on the blue triangle. Actually, is it the blue? Yeah, it's the blue triangle. So what do we need for blue triangle? We'll go ahead and throw Lav into that slot. And now we need the ears and the tail. Well, there's the ears, but not the tail. There's the tail, but not the ears. Oh, this one's going to be fun. This one's going to be multi-generational, I can see. All right, so we'll put those two together. Hold on. Selecting my breeding partners. All right. Blue triangle. All right, so you've got the ears and the head. So then we just need tail, body, and color. That's probably as close as we're going to get right now with this combo. And then you've got... We'll work on the ears afterwards. There we go. Okay. I do need some good RNG. You're not wrong, Lav. You make it pig and you have Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. And man, that's a show I wish they would bring back. I loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. I have a free game for you. And what is that, Games of Jewel? And yes, I did just download the productivity app. I will now have my knitting bean on my phone, which will help me not to do dumb things when I'm cooking. Y'all need to make more gems, please. I need some monies. But yeah, what I'm working on now is we're trying to get this little guy here. We're trying to get this little guy for our quest board. Oh, I can unlock another quest. Sure, why not? Because these will give us more cashola. Palia. Let me answer Matt's question first. Is this a good game? I'm enjoying it. I am very much enjoying it, Matt. It scratches that itch. It scratches that itch of me wanting to do my genetics and stuff like that. And I do quite enjoy it. It's a very cute game. I actually need to hover on this screen though, so I can get some more of y'all into my my inventory. We are gonna have to clean out the inventory at some point though. But like I said, my goal is, oh wait, we can unlock this really quick. Wow, that was really off key. Unlocked. You made it to the cove. I used to think I'd find a chest full of gold here. Turns out I found a bunch of new wimlings. And honestly, I'm not disappointed. From here on, I'll let you explore on your own. You got this. Cheering quietly from the sidelines. Alright, so we just finished the, oh my god, they're sharks. We just finished the tutorial. So you all need to do a lot of chatting right now, because you all need to appear as sharks so I can adopt you as sharks. You need to talk now so I can adopt you as sharks. All you have to do is type in chat or exclamation point love. Yeah, just talking in chat or exclamation point love will get you in. I just have to wait for these guys to despawn, and then new critters will spawn in, and it will be awesome. Yeah, if you're talking, Rye, eventually you will appear, and I'm pretty much going to favorite everybody who pops up. But yes, everyone can be a sharky shark. We're just waiting for people to spawn in. Now the question is, will you only spawn in... Okay, so it's spawning in on both sides. So we just gotta wait until things spawn in. Oh, there's a Batman! And there's a Rye. All right. So we'll capture you. We'll capture you. We'll capture you. Just all of the capturing is about to happen. Oh, there's a Myrrh. Ooh, Myrrh, you got a nice coat pattern. Grab you. Now, the fun thing is, chat, the fun thing is now that we have two biomes open, I can now crossbreed the new ones with the old ones, which means like we can have a bee shark or a bunny shark. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for another round of spawning, and then we will see what we get. Waiting for another round of spawning, and then we'll see what we get. But to circle back to games with Jewel, I have played Palia before. I have mixed feelings about Palia. I probably should try it again just to see if maybe things are a little bit better. But I was actually part of the launch for Palia. I didn't qualify to be an official Palia streamer, but I was part of their launch campaign. And also, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's grab a running paw. Let's grab a mind of matter. But yeah, welcome on in, Cassidy. And a good morning to you as well, Running Paw. Welcome in. That one's got a walrus head. We're just after seeing a few others playing it on streams. It is an extremely fun game. Games with Jewel. The issues I had with it... No, Palia was before Pal World, and it has absolutely nothing to do with Pal World. Palia is closer to, Palia is realistically closer to Animal Crossing than it is anything else. It is much closer to Animal Crossing than it is anything else. Because it's collect butterflies, collect fish, collect wood, build up your house, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer for that one, but yeah, that's Nintendo's ripoff of Palia, which is hilarious. I have not watched the trailer for that yet. Of which, I did not watch the thing for Kirby Air Riders either. Sorry. I did not watch that this morning. But yeah, to continue on the thing for Palia, like I said, I was part of their launch campaign, which was really cool. It was really cool to be a part of their launch campaign. But the problem with Palia was, and they might have fixed it at this point. I know they have fixed some of the problems that they were having. But the biggest problem I had with the game was it didn't seem like the devs were particularly interested in fixing problems before they monetized the game. Which, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I understand that it's a freemium game. It is not a free-to-play. It is definitely freemium. And that's fine. That's fine. Like, it seems like, well, I'm saying freemium. It's not really freemium. But when I was last playing it, it was all cosmetics and stuff. But the thing that was kind of rubbing me wrong was that they were leaving a lot of bugs in the game, but it seemed like there was stuff in the cash shop new every week. And it's like, you guys probably should, like, fix the game before you start doing other stuff. Like, just as a general FYI, typically you want to make sure that your game works before you start putting in, like, cash shop stuff. Because if your game doesn't work, no one's going to play it for the cash shop anyway. The other issue I had with Palia was that it wasn't very well balanced. Like, when I was playing it, it was extremely hard to get a hold of resources. Because unless you were, like, right on top of them when they spawned, things would get swarmed and you'd never have a chance to get the resources you needed. Now, I've heard that they have fixed that problem. The sad thing is I kind of lost interest in Palia. Because it was a whole lot of just, I got bored, unfortunately. I got a whole lot of bored. But I should probably give it a try again. I also like the fact that it's cross-platform, so if I want to play it on Switch, I can play it on Switch. And then if I'm at my computer, I can play it on computer. I did like that. I did like the fact that it was cross-play, and your progress was also cross-play. And don't mind me right now, I'm just kind of throwing things at the wall until they appear. We don't really have any good options for what we're trying to get right now. So I'm just kind of trying to fill in the dots where we can. There, we'll let those two go and go from there. Yeah, I know. Tell me to talk a lot in chat to become a sharky shark and don't have anything to say besides silly puns. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Rye. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. So we're going to let them stew for a minute and see if we can't get some new critters down here. So just keep talking in chat, friends. Keep talking in chat, and I will grab you as you spawn. You know, that just sounded so bad. And I did not mean for it to sound bad, but that sounded really bad. I'm just going to grab you while you spawn, chat. Trying to build a vehicle, but I'm trying to build down. It doesn't like me, so I'm trying to figure out how to do it or try to go up. Oh, vertical. Got it. Not vehicle, vertical. It's weird, Ugly Stoat. It's weird. I have found that the easiest way to build vertical is to throw down a bunch of foundations and then stand on top of that foundation and then build up from there. That is what I have found has worked the best for me. Is basically you want to get higher than you want. You need to be higher than what you're building. And then it'll be a little bit better about letting you build. It's a little persnickety. I will not deny you that. Come on, somebody spawn in with a new trait that I need. But yeah, I am annoyed at Dune for a completely different reason. I'm annoyed at Dune because it was doing maintenance this morning. I am annoyed at Dune because it was doing maintenance this morning. And I wanted to pop in and work on my base a little bit more. I very much wanted to pop in and work on my base a little bit more. But the game said no. Ooh. Yeah, that might turn into a problem, Ugly Stove, because I know the game does get persnickety after a while about making sure that you have proper supports and stuff. Okay, Winter Wolf, I'm grabbing that just because you look adorable. I'm probably getting some duplicates here, but I really don't care. They're so cute. Oh, that is annoying, Lab. I hope they fix that. Not 5 a.m. your time, and they said it was 1.5 hours. Yeah, I tried to play at 6:30 this morning, so it should have been back up, but that's fine. I just popped into 14 and did some story. Big surprise, chat. I wake up in the morning by playing cutscenes in video games or building things. I would have booted up Timberborn, but I finished the save that we started on Strem the other day. I did finish that one with the Iron Teeth, although I think I have figured out that I really don't like that map that I was on. That map in Timberborn is just so annoying to me because there's no easy way to fix the water. But yeah, I also think that the maintenance ran a little bit longer than they expected, Ugly Stoat, because it didn't seem like it was only down for an hour and a half. It seemed like it was down a little bit longer than that. Okay, that's kind of a neat piece. I like the garden tools. I shouldn't spend the money, though, but I'm going to. Supposedly they're adding more. I would like to watch your reaction to the end of the current story. Well, we're not that far in the story, actually, Ugly Stoat. We kind of stalled by doing other quests and stuff. I think we're at the black market trading thing where we have to go to Harko Village. However, I'm fairly sure that Mr. Zero Wolf does not have D&D on Friday. So, God, that's terrible. I'm fairly sure that he does not have D&D on Friday. So there's a very good possibility that we will be... You have none of the traits I need. There'll be a very good possibility that we'll be doing Fremen Friday again. And I think we're going to focus on story with them saying that they're finally going to release more story, a couple months behind what they said they were going to do. Wait, then yeah, we'll be doing more story on Friday then. I thought that was part of the main story because that was after the last trial where we meet Redacted and they tell us that we need to go meet up with a black market data dealer. I would probably try to survive for a short period, Rye. To manage to join the little chat minigame. I believe you did, Mind a Matter. I believe you are in here. Let me set up my breeding pairs really quick. Let me set up my breeding pairs, and I will tell you if you made it in. I'm fairly sure you did. Because my goal, too, is to have all of the... my goal is to have my garden be all chat members. Alright, so I need the tail and the color. You have the tail. You have tail and color, so there we go. But yeah, I'm fairly sure you did make it in. Let me see. Capture dates. Mr. Wolf, Ugly Stoat, Mind... There you are. There you are, Mind a Matter. You are a blue shark. As part of the Atreides questline? Okay. Okay, cool. Then yeah, we'll be running through those on Friday. Alright, I would love to throw you into the garden too, Rye. Or not Rye, Mind a Matter. I would love to throw you into the garden, but I don't want to throw you in right now because you are a shark. And I'm trying to keep the sharks out of the garden. I'm going to throw Winter Wolf in there. I'm trying to keep the sharks out of the garden because they're my next project that I have to breed. I'm fine with shark existence. And who knows what else we'll unlock. Like, we have barely scratched the surface of this little idle game here. Oh, grab you. But yeah, keep chatting, chat. Keep chatting. Because I still have traits that I haven't grabbed yet. And I would like to grab my foundation. I would like to grab my foundation critters to be all chat members if possible. And hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, this is a cute little game. This is a very, 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 very cute little game. And honestly, I think this is worth more than $5. Like, I would grab this one even if it was full priced. But, as it is part of the deal. All right, who wants to be that shark I just caught? I just caught another shark. Someone needs to take the name of that one for me. Who wants to be Orange Shark? Who wants to be Orange Shark? That's good to hear, Ramon. That's good to hear. All right, Melina. Not Molinas. There we go. You are now Orange Shark. Because what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab the sharks that have the traits that I want. Yep, you'll be the next one, Lav. You will be the next one. But yeah, I'm just kind of grabbing sharks that have the correct characteristics. Nope, I already have those characteristics. Got a whole neat and we got Dross and Discovery being a shark is sick. It really is Mind to Matter. It really is. I actually can't wait until Midwest Fur Fest because I somehow managed to at Anthrocon find a t-shirt that is a almost dead ringer for my Shark Sona. Almost absolute dead ringer for my Shark Sona. Except for it's a femme version. I'm like, well, this'll work. Okay, I take this out for you. Sorry, I would be super paranoid. My patience already super limited. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Rye. I would probably try to survive for a bit in the zombie apocalypse. Only because I think I have useful skills. And at the very least, I would want to pass on those skills before I took care of things. All right, let's go check on our breeding pen and see how this is going. Not a great selection there. But pretty much what I'm doing right now is we're just trying to get iterations. Oh, that one sucked. We're trying to get iterations here that get us a little closer to what we need. So I want... Who's the one that's got... Okay. So you've got all of the good traits. I need to actually, unfortunately, replace Lav. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Rye. I need one that has... Honestly, I think leaving you two together might eventually get me what I need. You're so close. You're so close that I don't think I'm going to mess with this one. We'll mess around with this one. And welcome on in, Geronimo Ferret. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? We just need something that has the ears and the head. And I don't know if I have anything. Oh, that one does. So the one that it's already doing stuff with. All right, well, I guess we're just going to let these guys churn until they produce what I want them to. We are just going to let these guys go until they do what I want them to. That's not very useful. Got it. Yes. Sweet. All right, so we got another quest one. We'll grab that and then kick everybody out of the pen so we don't get more bibbies. But I believe that just finished a quest for us. So that's another 800. Dude, that's a cool looking one. That is a cool looking Wimbling. That's a lot of money too. Ah, I see. So then it just churns more in 10 minutes. Okay. We're taking a zombie apocalypse now. I think of the Death, Love, and Robots episode of Tiny Zombies. know if I've seen that one. Zero and I are very far behind on Love, Death, Robots. I love the show. Absolutely love it. But we are a bit behind on it. All right, Lav, you said that you wanted to be a shark, correct? Wrong one. Fairly sure you said you wanted to be a shark. So you are now this guy. I said that correctly. Yep, we got Melina. Love it. Yep, there we go. Done. You are now shark. You are now shark. Oh, and another one just spawned in. With cats and Love, Death, Robots for this recent season. Isn't there an episode with cats in every season of Love, Death, Robots? That's like an ongoing thing with them. Okay, brain, please. Brain, please. All right, so I would like to make a little bit more money. So I'm going to work on this guy. Because that will allow us to get a third breeding pen, and then I'll be very happy. So what can I do to get this? I believe it's green circle we're aiming for. No. What are we aiming for right now? We are aiming for the teardrop. So, nope, we are aiming for blue triangle, which is actually a teardrop. So you've got 3 of the traits that I need. So now I need to fill in the head. Yeah, so much for this being an idle game, right, chat? So much for this being an idle game. All right, so I need the head and the color. Head and color. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be challenging. This one's going to be a challenge. This one's going to be a super challenge here. Some of these are duplicates. All right, so let's pop that one in. And then let's see what else we can get. So we need head, body, and color here. So that one's got the tail, which we already have covered. But it does have the body. That one's just the body. Just the body. I'd like to get the color in there, please. Who's got the color I need? There we go. Oh! Oh, that's going to be interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we got to start crossbreeding now. Melina, you are going to bring some color into this this Punnett square here. You are going to bring the color in. This will be interesting. What I would like to do, though, is I'd like to get rid of some duplicates here. Duplicates. All right, so you 3 are all the same. Ooh, buddy. This is scary, by the way. All right, you are a deer. You are a deer. Decovo B. Decovo B. Okay, so you're a duplicate. You are also a duplicate. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to thin the herd a little bit so I know what we have. Yeah, again, so much for this being an idle game. Like, seriously. So much for this being an idle game. These are all different. They're all different combos. So, we just got released 6 Wimlings. Just released 6 little wimlings, which I am totally okay with. All right, well, fun times, chat. Fun times. But yeah, what do you think about this game? Besides the fact that it is completely... Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Man, we need more coins. We need so many more coins, which means I need to... All right, chat, we need a whole bunch of love here. We need a whole bunch of love to up my critters here. We need so much more love to get more garden... Oh, we can get another garden slot. Because we've already got the auto collector. All right, somebody that has a name needs to go in here. Winterwolf, you're already in here, so... I don't want to throw a shark in here yet, but we might throw a shark in here. I want to have... My goal here is to have the garden be all named critters. So I'm going to take a risk here, and we're going to throw a shark in here and hope that we don't end up needing them. You know what? We'll throw Orca in. We'll throw Mind to Matter Orca in, because I kind of like the look of that one. Eventually, we'll have everyone that I can here in the garden. All of my little minions here. That's cute, kind of novel. Yeah, and you know what? For $5 and a quarter American, this isn't a bad game. Like, seriously, this is a really sweet little game. And if you like genetics, and honestly, it's a little bit logic puzzle-y trying to figure out how to do this. It is a little bit logic puzzle when you really think about it. That one is almost perfect. The only thing wrong is the color, which is great because that means I'm going to throw this one in with Melina and hope we get the color transferred. We're not keeping you. We're not keeping you. Alright, so we got a weird amalgamation here. Man, this is gonna get crazy. I have both shapes and shapes too, Ugly Stoat. Oh god, Myrrh. I have black and white too, actually. I should con 0 to try and get those to run on my computer so I could play those. Yeah, they are having a pathing issue with the bush. I might have to remove the bush. Crafty needs to remove her bush. Anyway, I was trying to decide if I'm keeping this guy, and we are going to keep this guy. Ooh. That one's a nice combo as well. Keep that one. Sure, we'll keep that one. We're going to keep all these weird hybrids we have now. All right. So, we are going to probably take you out. Unfortunately, Samuel, you do not have the configuration that I am looking for. However, if we chuck this guy in, we might get that pyramid color going. So we'll get that color genetics here into that pool. And what are we going to do on this side? So we're going for the teardrop. So unfortunately, I think Melina actually is the one that has to be changed out here. We're going to put you in. Oh, I think we actually have to keep Melina in, though. We are going to replace you, though. Okay, I see what I have to do. All right, so you are going to go bye-bye. We're going to put that one in. And you two are going to make happy, happy fun times. And hopefully pass on that color without too many missteps. This is fun. This is dumb and it's fun. And like I keep saying, this definitely scratches that itch. This scratches that itch that I have. All right, so we need 3,000 crystals. This scratches that itch I have with, like, wanting to play my genetics games and stuff. So now the fun thing is I don't know how to remove stuff. There's got to be a remove button. How do you remove decorations? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. They also are having a pathing issue around that picnic bench. So, I think I'm going to do is I will throw a tree in there and see if they're okay with the tree. We'll throw another Godot plushie in here. We're going to throw... Excuse me. I'm going to throw some garden tools in here. Because reasons. There. And then we're going to pet everybody. So many pets. See how everyone is liking me right now. I'm loving the look of Air Riders. Awesome. Yeah, I never really got into the Kirby games. I know that they're good. I just never got into them as a kid. Oh. Who wants to be a shark? We have an unnamed shark here that needs a name. We have unnamed shark. Who would like to be a shark? I mean, we can definitely have duplicate sharks. I don't care. How was the fair? It was really good, Pixie. It was really good. Also, you are now a shark. You are now a shark. You are a double shark. Alright, I will get you for the next one, Running Paw. Or I'll grab this guy. There we go. No, fair was good. Fair was good. It was extremely hot. It was probably 90... I think it hit 93. And then we were in a heat index of about 105. So it was a extremely hot day at fair. We did not go in garb. Everyone kind of did like half garb. Like I had my boots, I had my tail, I had my hat, but I had a normal t-shirt and my kilt on. So that was that. Zero just had his boots on. Our friend Parker had... Oh, that's a new color. Our friend Parker had just a shirt and boots on. And then his significant other, I believe, had a corset, but a very simple corset on. So everyone just kind of played it extremely low-key. Like, it was a very low-key fair day, which was fun. I mean, it's strange to be at fair without full garb on. I will be the first to admit that. It is very strange to be at fair without full garb on, or at least some sort of costume. So I know that took... I know that... No, Syl. I would not have survived. Yeah. Yeah, I was not... My cutoff for fursuiting is about 85 degrees. If it's higher than 85, I start considering if this is really a smart idea or if I'm risking my health. And no, it was way too hot to bring her up, which is a shame. Because I would love to bring her up. And we did see a couple crazy fursuiters there. One was poodling and one had his head off the entire day. So there were fursuiters at the fair, but they were not full suiting. No one's crazy enough to do that. Not unless you've got a portable air conditioner strapped to your back. Alright, so that's got a good chunk of what we needed. So I'll keep that one. Again, good chunk of what we needed. So we're kind of in that phase of just I'm keeping everybody because it's close. That one's really close. The only thing off on that one is the tail. That one isn't close at all. So I will discard that one, or we'll release that one. That one's also not close. All right. Hang tight 2 seconds. Miss Crafty needs to focus momentarily. All right, so we need somebody that's got the dolphin tail. So you are basically correct, minus the tail. So, hold on. So if I put you in here... No. Hang tight. Yes. There's a very good possibility that I will get the correct tail out of this one. So you two just need to keep doing what you're doing. And hopefully we'll get what we need. Alright. Sorry. Got sidetracked. Ooh, that's a cool looking one. Alright, who wants to be a shark? Who wants to be a shark? We've got another one that needs a name for chat. But no, fair was really good. I spent too much money, but what else is new? I did get the kilt that I wanted, though. They didn't have it in my size last year, but I got lucky this year and got the one that I wanted, Pixie. It is their LGB Tartan Q. It is the LGB Tartan Q, where instead of it being the solid color, it's a black kilt. I think I got Running Paw. Yeah, Running Paw is Red Shark now. So I need somebody that wants to be Walrus Shark. Running Paw got to be he got to be Red Shark. But yeah, the kilt. It is a cargo kilt, so it's a more modern one, so it's got like 6 pockets on it. But the main kilt is black. But in the panels in between the black pleats. There we go. Little Pixie is now Walrus Shark. Done. Done, and done. But yeah, in between the black panels, the pleats, the internal pleats, are a tartan rainbow. And I personally like it a lot more than I do the straight rainbow kilt, because the straight rainbow kilt is very loud, and I'm more subtle than that. Lav needs to be next. Done. Got it. I will get you next, Lav. Yeah, you don't have the traits I need. You also do not have the traits that I need. I will keep you because you have the other trait. Come on! Come on! Give me what I need! He's not doing pasty. Well, that sounds delicious. I almost said Running Paw. That sounds delicious, Matt. Wow, I'm just totally off. I need more coffee. Batman, hello. That might be a duplicate I just picked up. I think I just grabbed duplicates. Yeah, you're a duplicate. You are also a duplicate. See, now I might be hecking myself doing this because I'm discarding duplicates. Because that means I can't have them in opposite pens. But I don't know. Alright, everyone has been pet-petted. And y'all are making me about 3, 6, 9... You're making me about 120 crystals, 120 crystals a minute, so I can't complain about that too much.
Now that you got what you wanted for a guild, Here's towards the Atelier
And you are,
Ryza
Daichi,
3-pack
you
hard
are.
copy.
And thank you, Pixie, for those 100 kibble pitties. That is much appreciated. That is much, much, much appreciated. I will say this, though. If I'm going to get the Ryza trilogy, it's not going to be until next month at the very earliest. Because I spent a lot of money at Ren Fair. I've been very cagey about not talking about the other thing I bought at Ren Fair, but I bought myself a leather pouch belt. Yeah, I bought myself a leather pouch belt, which was not inexpensive, but I absolutely fell in love with it.
Yay.
And
Love
thank
for
you,
crafting.
Mur, also for the 100 kibble biddies. That is much, much, much appreciated, my friend. Much, much, much appreciated. Also, I just decided, Lav, you're going to get named after one of the hatchlings. Oh my god. What are you all doing?
Get aboard the Get Loved on Nerd Train EV1.
And thank you. My goodness, what are you all doing? And there goes the choo-choo train. Well, thank you. I'm losing track of who's doing stuff now. Thank you to Mur, Daichi, and Pixie for the 100 kibble biddies, respectively.
Okay.
That is much
Time
appreciated
to save
from
more
all of
monies
you.
and spend more kibbles
Also,
on
what is the
crafting.
thing that keeps flashing over to the side? I don't know what that is. I'll also point out that the hype train actually does something in the game as well. I don't remember what hype trains do. But I do remember the dev saying something about hype trains will affect the game too. But yes, thank you everyone for contributing toward the Ryza fund, apparently. 'Cause I made the mistake of saying that the Atelier Ryza series is coming out again. And it's not terribly expensive, all things considered. Oh my god, Mur, what are you doing?
Choo choo. Chugga
What are
chugga
you
chugga.
doing? Oh, it's the biddies. Okay, that's what I'm seeing flashing over there. It's kibble biddies. Oh my lord, chat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, thank you to Mur for the 1,000 kibble biddies, and to Kagan for the 200 kibble biddies. Oh my lord, chat. You are being way too nice to me today. What is going on?
Contributing
What
more
is
to the
going
Get Love
on?
Nerd Fund than anything
We're
specific.
getting Love Nerd Fun than anything. Well, that is totally fair, Argon. That is totally fair. And I do appreciate the Get Loved on Nerd Fund. I do much, much, much appreciate that, because it means a lot, chat. It really does mean a lot that you spend your mornings with me and that you feel that you can monetarily do things as well. It really just, there really aren't words for it. There really aren't words for it, chat. Like, I'm trying to find words and I'm just failing because y'all are just such wonderful beings out there. You really are just absolutely amazing beings. And you spoil the crafty to no end. Honestly, I couldn't ask for a better chat than you all. I really couldn't. You put up with my shenanigans. You put up with my bad days. You raise me up on my bad days. You come along on my good days. Well, and I love chat too. I love chat too. It really does mean a lot to me. Words. I don't have them right now, so I'm just going to breed critters. Words are failing me, so I'm just going to breed critters. And not get what I want. That's pretty close, though.
Lizard.
Okay, that was really well timed with lizard and fox noises. That was really well timed with lizard and fox noises, chat. That do give me a good chuckle. That 100% gave me a good chuckle. Okay, so everything on here is correct except for the tail.
Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
So much lizard. And thank you, Mur, for the additional 200 kibble bitties. My goodness. My face is going to be hurting all day now because of you, chat. Like, no joke. My face is just going to be permanently hurting all day because of y'all. No joke. If I could squish all of your beautiful faces right now, I would. So get squished on. Get squished, chat, because you're being way too sweet today. You are being way, way, way too sweet as I try to make my brain function doing this. Switching up the combos. But yeah, you are being way, 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 way too sweet today. And no, I'm not procrastinating at all going into Claire because I don't want feels today. I want to be in a good mood. And also, oh, the stupid Firebot isn't doing things. Thank you to Winterwolf for gifting those 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Goodness me. Firebot doesn't tell me when people gift subs. I need to fix that somehow. But yeah, welcome on in. Hold on. No, stop being on top for a second. Welcome on in to the executive producers, Mr. Rue, King of Heathens, Pixie Makes Things, Netkisa, and Lan Page. Welcome on in, my friends. Welcome in. Enjoy the ad view viewing. All of the emotes, including the new emotes, because we have new emotes now. And all of the cookies that you can stand in the break room. But yeah, thank you for that, Winterwolf. That's extremely generous of you. Extremely generous. And I might have lost track of thanking people in chat. Because I am apparently not as awake as I want to be. A bit bright. We'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye on the PO box, Mer. We will keep an eye on the P.O. box. Little Pixie needs to boop too. Oh my lord. Chat, what are you doing?
Little Pixie needed to
We're a level 3 hype train, chat. What are you doing? Well, thank you, Mer, for the additional 300 kibble bitties and the surprise that is coming next week. And thank you to Little Pixie for those 100 kibble bitties. My goodness, chat. My goodness. You're heckin' sweet beans today. You're heckin' sweet beans every day, let's be honest. Like, I would not be here without the kindness and just companionship of y'all out there in Chatlandia. I wouldn't even be here without you all. Seriously. Insert evil cackle. Evil cackle from you or Little Pixie. Or hopefully both, actually. Both would be perfect if you're both evil cackling at me. That would be the perfection, is if you were both cackling at me. Oh my lord, we're getting so close with this, but we never get the right color. Come on, give me the right color, game. Oh my god, that one's perfect except for the head. If I can get a sound clip of Little Pixie, heck yeah. Little kid giggles and maniacal laughter are absolutely amazing. Or creepy, depending on what your viewpoint is. I think they're amazing. Alright, so hold on. We're going to switch you out. And put you in. Eventually, we will get this down. Eventually, we will get the perfect pairing down. Alright, so you are... Hold on. You are basically perfection, minus the color. So we need one that's... Oh my lord,
Cackle, not to be confused with sickle, which is a weird
confused
amalgamation of a giggle and
weird
cackle.
amalgamation of a
Equals
giggle and a
D.
cackle. What would a clickle even sound like? Well, thank you, Mur, for another 300 kibble bitties. And now we're in a level 4 hype train. Goodness gracious. What are you all doing? We are now at a level 4 hype train. What the heck? What the heckies? What the heckies? I am just a crazy fox of the internet that likes breeding internet creatures together. What is going on right now? Wait, they've been living to put plant pots on their heads, and when I helped upgrade their size, they stopped, held a bigger pot, and then screamed, "What? Heck yes." That makes me think of Ponyo, Pixie, where Ponyo just yells, "Help!" I hope that little Pixie never grows out of that. I hope little Pixie never grows out of putting stuff on their head. Are you serious? I'm sorry. I am going to be giggling for the next 20 minutes about this. But thank you. Thank you, Daiji, for gifting that tier 1 sub to La Brea. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to La Brea. Because apparently La Brea is in the chat, and I'm resisting what I have nicknamed La Brea. And thank you to Mind a Matter Studio for the 500 kibble bitties. That's amazing, Pixie. And I hope that little Pixie never outgrows that. Because even as a grown adult, even as a grown adult, I still put, like, baskets, I'll put baskets, I'll put trash cans, I'll put flower pots on my head. Whenever we go to a restaurant and they hand you cups, I put them on my head like ears. I hope little Pixie never grows out of that. Because you gotta have fun. And now you're just messing with me. Now you're just messing with me, Daiji. And thank you, Daiji, for gifting that tier 1 sub to Emmett Selk. The villain I love to hate. Goodness gracious, I love Emmett Selk, but he is such a person. Such a person. Oh yeah, I totally do, Daichi. I totally do. And Zero Wolf usually yells at me, telling me that I'm not that character from Night in the Woods. Oh, it had a fit if I put stuff on my head. You know what, Melina? I was really lucky. I was very, very, very lucky that, not only was I not chastised for putting stuff on my head, my dad was the one that taught me to do it. Because he would do the same thing. Like, there are a lot of family jokes that I drive poor Zero Wolf nuts with. Like, we'll be going through the grocery store, and I'll point at something and just, like, go, Melba toast! That wasn't me. I learned that from my dad. Because he did that all the time. He would do crap like that all the time. Or like we'd be grocery shopping and I would go off to grab something that he asked me to grab. I'd come back to the cart and there'd be like 12 cans of Spam in the cart because he could.
Crafty, a night in the Woolen Woods.
He never lost his playfulness, and I aspire to that. 100% I aspire to... I'll be an adult when I have to be an adult, but the rest of the time I will never lose that childlike, just fun. I will never lose the child fun. And yeah, exactly, Zero. Exactly. Emmett is such a drama queen. He really is. Having gone through the story, though, I don't dislike him as much as they make you dislike him, and then they make you realize why he is the way he is. Fandaniel, however, Fandaniel can go die in a fire. Fandaniel, I will never be a fan of. Because he is just pure evil. A night in the Wooden Woods. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and thank you. What are you all doing today? What are you all doing? We're at a level 5 hype train. Okay, I know what's going on here. You know that today is going to be traumatic while we play Claire, and you're trying to put me in a good mood before Claire completely rips me to shreds. That's what's going on. But thank you to Mer for the additional 1,300 kibble bitties. Yeah, I've heard JD. And you know what's funny? From the reviews I have seen about Grimshire, from the reviews that I've been watching and reading about Grimshire, I'm probably going to grab it and then wait for early access to end because I don't want to get stuck in one season. I have heard that it's really good, but that everyone's complaint right now is that they can't go to the next season. So I'm probably going to grab it in early access just so I get the better price. Oh, we got it. We got it. So now I can kick everyone out of the breeding pens. Boop. Boop. And we'll just grab everybody and then boop. Boop. Everyone out. Everyone out. And I will give that Wimling. Oh, that's a fun looking one. That's like a seahorse face. Oh, goldfish and whelk. Huh. Oh, okay. The whelk is the... Okay. Cool. All right. Driftwood. That's fun. But no, Grimshire is on my short list of games to grab. I'm really hoping it goes on sale in the Steam Winter Sale, although I might just grab it regardless. Because I do want to grab it before early access ends. But yeah, I've heard that everybody is like, why does it have to end here? And Grimshire is going to be a problem for me because I don't want to lose any characters. And I've heard that it's really hard. That's a canon. I have heard that it's really hard to keep everybody alive in Grimshire. Oh, snap. Oh, Snapchat. We now have 3 breeding pens. Look at that. We got 3 breeding pens. Excuse me. 3. Sweet. So now we can mega breed. I have problems. Deeply and falls back out of the chair blink. Yeah, I know that feeling, Mer. I know that feeling. Easy isn't that hard. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's easy to keep everyone alive or not? Normal is barely... Yeah. Yeah. Which, honestly, I might play it on easy mode just to keep everybody alive. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, so let's try... Let's try to unlock 4 difficulties. What are the other 2? What are the other 2? Because that's kind of scary if normal is barely scraping by. Easy peasy, easy, normal, and I want everyone to die. Okay. So there's really, really easy, easy, normal, and then hard. Got it. Interesting. Alright, well, let's get our next round started. And then I'm going to go take my break, because it seems like you all have calmed down on the hype train. It seems like you all have decided that you're going to stop hecking Crafty. And making my brain hurt. All this means is we're playing less Clair.
Challenge accepted.
All this means is we play less Clair. Accepted. There was no challenge. There was no challenge. What? Oh my god. Thank you to Pixie Makes Things for that 100 kibble bitties, and thank you to Dai Chi for gifting that tier 2 sub to JD Wolf. Tier 2. Heck. Keep this up, Chad, and you're going to make me cry today. My face is already hurting. Like, y'all already have my face hurting today. You keep this up and you're going to make me cry. Y'all are way too heckin' kind to me. You know that? Way, way, way too kind. No making Crafty cry. Illegal. And welcome on in, Drake. Welcome in, welcome in. No, they're going to make me cry with kindness today, Drake. They're going to make me cry with kindness. Because that was a level 5 hype train. Just, you crazy, crazy beans. Which reminds me, actually, I have to do something after stream today. I just have to think of things. I have to think of things. All right, so we got another achievement here. A name to remember. Awesome. That's more money. The dates, and we got this one, hatch 100 eggs. Cool. I believe that's sweet. Yeah, we made it all the way to level 5. All the way to level 5, mind the matter. Yeah, and they are definitely bullying me with kindness. I still have a sinking suspicion it's because people know what's going to happen in Clair Obscur today. Because the scary thing is, I realize we still haven't made it to Chapter 3. Unless Epilogue means Chapter 3. We haven't made it to Chapter 3 yet, and that's kind of terrifying. That is legit kind of terrifying that I haven't even made it to Chapter 3 yet. Oh, this one's going to be hard. Hold on, I'm setting up my breeding pairs. We're setting up our breeding pairs. What am I going for? The teardrop? So I need head, tail, and body right now. So there's the tail. Wow, yeah, this one's going to be hard. This one's going to be hard. So do I even have the body I'm looking for? I don't even know if I have the body I need. Yeah, there's the tail. There's the body. Wow. Okay. I guess we'll start here. Yeah, this one's going to be rough. No wonder it's worth so much. All right, well, we got our pairs going. I missed you 5 messages. Yeah. Yeah, stretch. No, we did the Paintress fight last week, and we did the Renoir fight. And I kind of knew what was happening. But dang, that hurt. And we left on a really bad cliffhanger, too. They're saying Alp Sheep is like a moth bee sheep. Oh, that's awesome, JD. So avoiding Clair and feelings. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we beat the Paintress. We beat Renoir. We went back to Lumiere. Shenanigans in Lumiere happened. And we got the thing that says Epilogue. And we're playing as Alicia in the manor. And that's where I left off, is we left off right after you start playing as Alicia. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, I don't think we're going to finish it today. I do not think we'll finish Clair today. I can hope that we finish Clair today, but I doubt that's going to happen. I really doubt that's going to happen. Oh, nice. We have max friendship with somebody. But you never know. I mean, if I make really good progress today, and I am rather over-leveled. That looks like an axolotl head. Oh my lord. Grab these 2 guys because they have new parts. I might leave this running while we play Clair too, just in case we can get more critters, but I don't think we will. there's some really cackles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I know, the only spoiler I know is that there are multiple endings to Claire. I do know that there is at least 2 different endings. But what those endings are, I don't know. What those endings are, I have no idea. I'm sorry. It was a very bad tickle in my throat there. All right, so we're just going to take everybody and we'll reset this for when I take my break. And then after my break, we'll reevaluate and go from there. All right, friends. So I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to get up, stretch, grab a drink, and grab a snack because we're going to be buckling in to play some Claire. Oh, I will let you all stare at my little minions as they make more. Oh, wait. Hold on. I wanted to do more eggies. I don't think I can upgrade everybody. Oh, I can. Cool. So we'll get more eggies this way. Cool. So everyone now has an extra egg slot. So yeah, you can stare at my little breeding critters while I get up and stretch and take a break. And yes, let the lizards hit the floor.
Lizard.
I'm experiencing the vicariously the Arctic. He hasn't. Well, that's fair. That is totally fair, Drake. It's a really good game. All right, that's it, friends. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. I'm going to run some ads so we don't get ad breaks mid really cool cutscenes and stuff like that. So, yeah, we will be back after these messages. Okay, we're back. We are back. Let me get rid of this. Scooch up. Put my ears back on. And then we'll see what is going on with our little beans. Just going to kind of accept everything. You know what's funny is we might have actually just gotten one of the ones we were looking for because I saw sparklies. Let's find out. I might have actually just gotten one of the ones I needed. But I wasn't paying attention. Grab you. We did. We got one of them. Sweet. Oh, wait. We have both of them. Oh, what? Okay. I guess we had both of them. Well, that's nice. I guess we need these two now. That is Crazy Town. All right, well, I guess we have to go back now and redo everything. Friends, reach max friendship. Nice. Yeah, I am a little confused. I didn't realize that we had both of those guys set up already. Yeah, I am definitely a little bit confused, but apparently we got the minion we needed from these guys, so I'm going to kick everyone out of these, and we're going to reset for the new one. Grab that. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to let this run in the background while we're playing Claire, because I will be honest, I will get very distracted playing this game. It is easy to do, but at the very least, I can set this up for later. All right, so we'll start with you. And you've got the ears, the head, and the color. So we need the tail and the body. So we need tail and body, which unfortunately I think is just going to be a matter of generational to try and get that tail and body on there. But so far, I haven't seen anything that has the tail or the body we need, which is kind of crazy. Oh, there's the tail. Yeah, I might just let all these guys go to try and get that wacky one. Let's see if I can't force it to do some fun stuff here. So we're still looking for tail and body. Because if I can get some of the traits... that I need onto some of these guys, it will definitely help out. All right, so there's another one that has the tail. Come on. And we're still going for that blue triangle. And again, we're going for the tail and the body to see if I can get them going. And there's another one for the tail. So the goal here is to get a child that has 3 teardrops. Or get another child that has 3 teardrops. Because I believe one of these has 3. Yeah. This one already has 3. Oh, wait. That's one of the babies. I didn't realize that was a baby. What do we got? Yeah, you've got 3. You've got 2. Hold on 1 second. That's a little better, actually. We're going to flip you to you. Because now we've got ears, head, and color. And this one's got ears, head, and tail. So if I can get these 2 going together, maybe we can get that body piece in there. Crafty, you need to stop playing the game. You're supposed to be playing Clair Obscur. I knew this would happen. Oh, craps. 3 wimblings ready to get pet. Okay, well, I will pet them. Because that is money. I'm kind of hesitant to not let this run in the background, because if I let it run in the background, we might get rare wimblings. I have not Daichi, but I've heard nothing but good things about that game. I have not played it, but I have heard nothing but good things about that game. All right, so let's go ahead and pause the music. No, do not. Why? Why are you pinning messages? I did not mean to do that. No. Rude. Twitch, stop being twitchy. Stop being twitchy, Twitch. You're rude. Hey, welcome on in, Azulia. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? All right, go ahead and pause that. We're going to go ahead and open up Clair. Oop, controller. Controller. So I might leave this running in the background just so we can earn some more coins. If it gets too distracting or it becomes an issue, I will turn it off. Man. You know, I can't remember the last time I had KFC, Drake, and I'm kind of jealous. Because fried chicken is kind of my kryptonite. I love me some good fried chicken. Oh, nice, Azulio, nice. Well, write all of that stuff down, my friend. Write all of that stuff down. Because you do not want to lose track of it. All right, so we got Claire loading in the background. Like I said, we're probably going to have to close Whimside. We are probably going to have to close Whimside because I don't think this is going to play nice. But we'll see. We shall see. I'm bemused too. Everything is still set up for Dune Awakening from yesterday. Ugh. I want to get back into Dune and finish the base I was working on. We were making really good progress on that base, and then I had to go to bed. Air fry some chicken, but it's dimly. Yeah, well, that's fair. I keep forgetting too that we actually have chicken nuggets. We have dino nuggets in our freezer. I probably should cook those. Okay. Are we ready for this, chat? I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready for the feels. Do not think I'm ready for this. All right, save that. Oh, me too. Me too, Drake. I actually listened to the whole song over the weekend when we were coming home from Ren Fair, and I realized there's quite a bit of the song that I didn't hear. Because I did the Renoir fight so fast, there was quite a bit of that song that I actually never heard. A Dragonborn bar from Baldur's Gate 3. Hyperscale's Crimson Steel. Nice. Nice, Azulio. Oh boy. All right. Well, if it isn't obvious, chat, we are deep into spoiler territory at this point. We are deep into spoiler territory right now. And beware. Just beware spoilers. So much meaning that is hidden lyrics. Yeah, I need to look up what the lyrics are translated to. I've kind of avoided looking up any of that stuff, though, until I finish the game. Okay, hold on. I gotta close Whimsy. I can see that it is lagging the game, so unfortunately we're gonna have to turn this off. Boo. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Game was not being 100% responsive, so we'll turn Whimside off. I'll turn it back on for breaks, though, if you want me to. But yeah, I was saying, Drake.
I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Yeah, I'm coming. I have avoided looking up like any translations of the lyrics and stuff because I don't want spoilers. Why is this walled off? Damage from the fire runs too deep. The wall can't be saved. Huh. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clair can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. Huh. So I was right. The manor did burn. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So the interesting part of all of this is who is the fifth person? Like, we've got Renoir, we've got Mom, we've got Alicia, we've got Verso, but who's that on the end? Like, there's another child in here. Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? Is Verso dead? You'll always be missing. Hold on a second. Did Verso die in the fire? Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. I think Verso's dead. Huh. I also noticed that the paintings are normal, as are the statues. Like when we've gone through the manor before, all of the portraits have always been of Neverons. And these all look normal. Well, for the most part, normal. And welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in. And also welcome on in, Jindal. I see you sneaking in there. What are you doing today? Yeah. That's the puppers, too. Wish I could open these doors. Just lurking, making progress now. Nice. Ah! Okay. Why? Is that story significant, or is that just because this is Expedition 33?
Lizard.
I'm so glad I added that. I am so glad that I added that lizard redeem. I'm also very happy that my timeline on Instagram is just inundated with, like, remixes of songs with lizard in them. It's hilarious. Huh. Probably can't go out the front door. Oh, I can. There's nothing for me outside these doors in Paris. I must speak with Clair. She's in Papa's atelier. Okay. So, yeah, who's Clair? Oh, there's been so many songs, Melina. And I've seen videos of,
Quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I have seen so many clips of DJs mixing lizard into their, sets. It's so funny. Okay, so normal piano. Huh. Guitar. Harp and an accordion, and it looks like an accordion strap. Esquier. Our family artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall. Who's Maman? Wow, that's tiny. So we got a painting of a gestural Esquier, the fire. I don't know what that one is. Maybe the paintress? Puppers! Puppers! Oh, puppers! No. What? Wait. Wait a minute. The dogs are named Noko and Monoko? What? Is this whole story this is happening in her head? Oh, this is wacky. Yeah, I know. I know. Big brain explosion. I swear to goodness, if this entire world is in a snow globe, I'm going to be upset. This entire world takes place in a snow globe. I will be upset. Whoa. We haven't encountered that. We have not encountered an entire city on a Nevron's back. That's interesting. Yeah, I know. I know, Jindal. That was one of the axons we fought. Okay. That is a very cool sculpture, if a little disturbing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another Nevron. I don't think I've beat that one yet. I don't think I've beaten that one yet. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Cutscene! Yeah, I don't know what's up with the one with the city on its back. We haven't seen that one. We've seen that one, though. What? Why is it all wishy-washy? Okay. Yeah. Whoa! What? What is wrong with his eye?
Finally.
What?
Our little shadow is awake.
What? Why does she look like CL? Why does Clair look like CL? That's Renoir. That's the paintress. What? That's the puppers. That's another Nevron. That looks like old Lumiere. Okay.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
What?
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
What? Did you see Man, I don't know what to choose. I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy
Huh.
built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
Huh. I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
What is going on? I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Okay, so Maman is mom. Huh. Continue. And Renoir's wasting time in there trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there.
Huh.
Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
Okay, so Maman must be French for mother. And her name is actually Aline. Okay.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving.
True.
She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Okay, so confirm Verso is dead. Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
How?
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
How?
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Okay. So, did she create the expeditions?
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning.
You're loving this, Oregon.
The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
So, are these... Is this family like the Norns? Where, like, they control fate and stuff like that? I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
You're mean.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers versus the painters? Wait, is this like two godlike factions fighting each other? I think some of the previous revelations discovered in previous acts. Yeah, this is absolutely fascinating.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
Okay. No, I haven't watched it yet, Darius. I'm going to watch it later. I have not seen it yet. And yeah, it does sound like the two factions are fighting, which is fascinating. But yeah, I did not watch it, Darius. I have heard a lot of good things about the Kirby Air Riders thing, so I will watch it after Strem. Because it has definitely piqued my curiosity. I've never been a Kirby fan, but maybe that's going to change in the future.
Verso traded his life for yours.
Huh.
I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
Well, yeah. She's hiding her grief and anger, and I can get that. Grief does really funny things to you. It does really funny things. Yeah, I'm still trying to connect the threads. I'm trying to connect the threads here.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Ooh, that's really mean. Probably making her survivor's guilt even worse. That's just mean.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah. Well, and grief does do really funny things to you. It does very funny things to you. Verso's childhood canvas where we used to play. Where he painted Eske and Monoko. And where Maman and Papa now fight. Leia's right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being. Oh, yeah, exactly, Jindal. No, not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. I guess, yes. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Like, I don't think there's anything else to do in the chateau right now. That begs the question, though, if that canvas is Versos, does that mean Renoir, Alina, Alicia, and Clea all have their own canvases?
Lest you forget, the only... Good. And repaint your throat.
Hey. Enter the canvas. Yes. Yeah, this is absolutely fascinating, and not one thing that has not.
Bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas.
Okay.
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
No, I'm not liking her either, Melina. I understand why she's the way she is, but I don't like it. The last sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun.
Oh.
At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Okay. Yeah, no, she is very, very angry and very, very bitter. Epilogue, Alicia. Swear to God, if you display chapter 3. I am a little confused right now, but I think I might know what's going on. Chapters 1 and 2 are not real. They are a created world. But why? What? Okay.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved.
Okay, so this is
I want you
Mael.
to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms.
Why Mael again?
You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain.
Wait!
You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world.
They didn't do what I think they did.
Strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light.
Son of a frick biscuit.
For you
Did they
will
do what I
change the
think they
world.
did?
And the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
Son of a frick biscuit. I think I know what they did. That explains.
Decided on her name.
That explains why.
And her name will be
Mael.
Mael.
I think I know what this. I think I know what's been going on. That cutscene with Clair was actually the start of the story. That cutscene with Clair was actually the start of the story, and we have lived through everything.
Lizard.
Alicia, really, we have lived through everything Alicia did after she was reborn as a creature of Aline. I also have a sinking suspicion that Verso's the real paintress.
Lizard.
Drake. It just fell. The piece just fell in.
Lizard.
Oh, my lord, this is a serious cutscene, chat. Verso's back. That's right, he didn't get grimaged.
Lizard.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
Ow.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
Huh.
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though.
And to live a completely separate life.
You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but
He knew. He knew the whole time.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother.
Huh.
Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me.
I'm gonna cry. Like, seriously,
Fancy.
game.
He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Lizard.
Will I?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
This will answer the question. I think he's the curator. Which also explain why the curator has always been so attached to Mael. Yeah, I figured, Drake. Man. Painted power Pictos acquired. Yeah, I know. Mael has recovered her memories as a paintress. And now Mael now has access to new skills. Huh. Oh, I'm sure. I see SK in the back, and he can fly now, which is awesome. Wow. That is the question there, Melina. That is 100% the question. Now, where is this Pictos? Painted power. Man. Suavemente. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Space!
Rocco, yeah. That is true. We do forget that, Cassidy. Use that Renoir and the Kira are actually a single person. I think they are, Bunnyfist. I think they are. I think the Renoir that we have known through this entire game is the painted version, but the Curator is the real version. Oh, I was going to see something, too. Oh, it is a new costume. Dude. Exactly, Cog. You're in a fine mood today. Wow. Did he get a new outfit too, or no? I also noticed that this says swimsuit 2. So that must mean that he gets a different swimsuit. Huh. Yeah, I need some of that energy, Cog. I'm still a little sleepy, even though I've almost finished my coffee.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
And yes, it is definitely a hot man in a swimsuit. Oh, he do, Cassidy. I actually had to switch Verso out of the swimsuit because it was just too distracting staring at those lovely cheeks. I am curious now, though, because it says swimsuit 2, which means he has a different swimsuit. Oh, also, I keep forgetting, chat, 2 things that you'll find very, very amusing. Kind of a little crafty aside thing, but my stepmom and my nephew recently went to Sweden. And this has a reason I'm telling the story. My stepmom and my nephew recently went to Sweden. And one of the big things that my nephew wanted to do in Sweden was he wanted to commemorate the trip with a tattoo. That little son of a gun. Do you know what he got tattooed on his leg? Tomorrow comes. That little son of a gun got tomorrow comes tattooed on his leg in Sweden while they were there on vacation. Yeah. And it was hilarious because my stepmom was like, I don't know why. He just got these 2 words tattooed on his leg. And I'm like, what are the words? She's like, I don't know, tomorrow something. And I'm like, did he get tomorrow comes tattooed on his leg? And she's like, yeah, that's the phrase. What does it mean? I'm like, oh dear God, he's played Clair Obscur. It is the catchphrase of this game, Cassidy. Tomorrow comes is what all of the characters in this game say as the whole thing of like, we can defeat the paintress, tomorrow comes. It is a key phrase that the characters in this game say. And honestly, it's a really good phrase too. Like in the worst of times, like you're going through the worst period of your life, tomorrow comes. It does. It's kind of, it's motivational at the same time that it's bittersweet. Yeah, for those who come after. Another thing I wanted to share was at Ren Fair, we didn't get a chance to interact with them because they were heading in a different crowd than us and we couldn't catch up. But there was someone running around as Gustave in the baguette outfit. And I really wanted to go up to them and say tomorrow comes, or for those who come after. But yeah, there was a Gustave in the baguette outfit, and it was awesome. He even had a baguette. Like a real baguette. I'll show you after this cutscene, Cassidy. It's a joke costume from the game. Dude, is that the curator with the paintbrush? That's amazing. Wow. Oh, Renoir. You look so much better with no scar.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Huh. Poor Verso.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home?
Ooh.
After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me. I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life.
I don't think it's your choice.
Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
Ooh, no. There's part of me that wonders if it's supposed to look this messed up.
It's time to go.
Yeah, I think the cutscene is glitching on my side too, which is unfortunate. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. Yeah, it is. No, it's the game messing up, and I don't know why. And mid-cutscene, I can't do anything about it. I'll pull up the cutscene on YouTube. Because I want to see this without the artifacting.
Come on.
Oh, buddy, I don't know how you'd call this cutscene, though. Yeah, that's true, Bunnyfist. That's true. It's a very good interpretation of it. I don't know why it's doing this, and this is really making me angry. Never had this happen before, so I find it neat. Yeah, if I had seen the cutscene before, I would find that neat. But I kind of want to see that cutscene because it looks awesome. No, I agree. Immortality is a curse. 100% immortality is a curse. Okay, so after all that, we're back here. That's cool. Interesting. So she doesn't have the ability.
So easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
That's gay.
Remember them.
Is she doing what I think she is?
Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
No.
Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Huh. She is not repainting the expedition. No freaking way. Wow. Okay. That's kind of badass.
How did we? We got marched.
They remember, too. Wow.
Your hair.
We have much to talk about.
Wow. Okay. All right.
So you were her daughter. And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward. You betrayed us.
Mate, how can you tell people they don't actually exist?
Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners, the ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies.
Huh.
Never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
I agree, Minoko. Wow. Okay. Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try to look up that cutscene because I would like to see that cutscene without the artifacting. That'd be great. And there is what her sister did. Yeah.
Pocket kibble don't have the same sound as pocket sand.
True that. It do not have the same sound as pocket sand. Sorry. I'm typing. Yeah, Clair Obscur cutscene reactions. Yeah, that's a thing. Now, the unfortunate part is I might give myself spoilers doing this. I might give myself spoilers doing this. I don't particularly want to, but I do want to see that cut. Wow, I love this. There's one that's 4 hours long and another one that's like 3 hour or 7 hours long. So now I just need to find that cutscene without spoiling myself. Oh, wow, that was lucky. I just found it. I actually just found it. Okay. I was gonna snack. No, I found one that is the all cutscenes. I found a file that is all cutscenes. I'm just gonna try very hard to then pause it before we get to the point that I give myself spoilers. What I'm gonna do though is we're gonna turn the master volume all the way down. Oh wait, I can do master volume while game in background. Okay, so if I alt tab out of here, it should stop the sound. There. Yes. So now when I alt tab, game sound should go away. Beautiful. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. Do 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 do. Is this way we can watch the cutscene without artifacts? I am probably going to send that to the devs though and say, "Hey, I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what just happened here, but we had problems." Welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you don't want spoilers for Clair Obscur, you do not want to watch what we're about to watch. We had an error during one of the cutscenes, so I'm rewatching the cutscene without the error. Well, the painter, she only needs to remember that she is basic. And also, thank you, Daichi, for those 100 pocket kibble bitties. Augustus Memoir, he married like anyone else, and was also a lean. The devs knew what they were doing, though real life Aline wasn't a painter. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised, Drake. I really can't wait to see what the next game from Sandfall is. Unfortunately, they have set themselves a very high bar, though. How was Beans anyway? Doing quite well, Theo. Doing quite well. And actually, I'm going to take this really quick to go take a fast washroom break. I suggest you all do the same. When we get back, we'll rewatch that cutscene. The small. That's a good name for it, Theo. All right. Sorry. I knew that if I didn't do it before the video, we'd be doing it after the video, so I might as well just get it over with. Cause coffee. All right. Well, let me unmute this. And if we can't hear it, I will adjust. But yeah, this is the cutscene that artifacted on us. So let's see if it works this time.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies.
I don't know why it did that artifacting. It's weird.
To offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas...
Also, I'm very amused that every time I go into our
She's
hallway, it just smells like leather.
First
I spent about 2 hours boot polishing yesterday and conditioning our Renfair boots.
She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity.
See, that I don't 100% agree with, having to forget the dead to move on with life.
No.
Like, I've never been a person that's like, okay, when someone passes, I want to get rid of everything that reminds me of them. Like, I like the reminders as long as they don't take over your life.
This is my home now. You can't just decide.
But it's different for everybody.
After all that with your mother, you want to stay.
All right, so here's the part it artifacted.
My life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no.
Yeah, not your decision, Lenoir.
My daughter risk her life. Alicia.
Not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Yeah. Well, no, I'll check my graphic settings after the fact, too. Something just might not be optimized, too.
It's time to go home.
This is really harsh. No, Verso! Ha 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 ha! Nice. So that's what I missed. Escape!
All aboard!
Nice.
Verso, come on. Come on.
That was the thing that was hanging from the ceiling. Those are really cool looking Neverons. All right, and then we get into this thing where she brings everybody back, and that was a fine cutscene. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, now that I saw what I couldn't see before, that's fascinating. That is fascinating. Okay. Okay, well, we got the party back, which is interesting. Interesting, too, that it reverted everyone's costume. Everyone retained their costumes except for Monoko, because I had him in the swimsuit, didn't I? Or did we take him out of the swimsuit? I don't remember. He still got his Viking braids, though. Man, okay. Wow. I kind of want to keep Mael in the party, but I was going to say earlier is, I find it extremely interesting that they drop hints that Mael is more than you think she is throughout the entire game. Particularly at the end when she like touches things and starts grimaging them, and Renoir couldn't grimage her. Like, I think everybody knew except for the expedition, which is fascinating to me.
Ooh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Iskia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
I love Eske.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
I mean, how could you? He created you. Which is just a really wacky thought, all things considered. But yeah, Ciel really looks like Clea, which is interesting.
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to.
Fair.
Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
Heh.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
Maybe.
Ciel.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand.
Hmm.
We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Wow. I knew there was more to Verso than meets the eye, but dang, game. Dang.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
But would you have believed him?
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
Oh.
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Were there, though? Yeah, exactly, Boniface, exactly.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
Yeah, exactly, Lune.
I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Man, I'm glad I got everyone's relationships up before this. At least as much as I could. Where's Minoko? There's Eske, who can fly now. There's Minoko.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
I can't take him seriously when he's wearing the lifeguard ring.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah, Verso. Hey, everyone. You don't really exist. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Verso in disguise more than meets the eye. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Riv.
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
That's all he can do.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Yeah, this game is a tragedy. No joke about that. Now, here's an interesting thing. I don't have access to the curator anymore, do I? So how do I upgrade my party members if there's no curator?
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
By defeating him.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
I also realized that all of the characters that have white hair are actually real to some degree.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
Huh.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
Wow.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back.
Huh.
You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Wow. And this coming from a construct with all of Verso's memories. That hurts. That hurts.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
That really hurts. Yeah. Like, ouch. And he's not wrong. Like, he's not wrong at all.
Yeah.
Wow, game. Wow. What's up? Okay. Only thing I can think of is almond milk because I wasn't planning on going grocery shopping until Thursday or Friday. We're pretty much good on everything else. Sorry, Zero just stopped by. Okay. So yeah, Verso is laying down the deep stuff. I realize that the curator is gone. So I can't actually upgrade my characters anymore. Oh, and got what, Bunny Fist? Got what? Oh, dude, they put it at the flag? Upgrade expedition resources? Dude. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. So I don't need the curator anymore, because Mael probably, well, I'm just going to keep calling her Mael for the sake of ease. I'm just going to keep calling her Mael, because that's just easier. Wow. Now I can upgrade weapons and stuff. Okay, cool. So there's a new thing here that intrigues me, and I don't know what it quite means. There's a new item here that I am a little curious about because I don't know what it means. What are challenges? Make your life harder by activating challenge options. Limit max damage. Enemy life multiplier? I know! Why would I make the game harder? No! Not a chance! Not a chance! No! Check up on the others. There's new options everywhere now.
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
No, because you can't exist outside the canvas.
I'm sorry. I didn't. my memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us.
Hmm.
You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
Deep.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
So she's probably about the same age as she was when she entered the canvas.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
Well, that's fair. That is fair, Argon. My characters are pretty broken, but I'm not going to dive into that until New Game Plus.
I love my family, but they're all gone.
Hmm.
In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time. But all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Hmm.
This is a lot to take in. Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Yeah, I'm not going to turn the difficulty up until we see credits, because I don't want to prolong credits more than I already have. I've already prolonged credits rolling for a while, and I think it's probably going to be another month before we finish this game. Let's be honest here. As I'm sitting here as we're going through these cutscenes, just thinking about all the Nevrons I wasn't able to... What? Create the greatest expedition in history. No one has this will finally end. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Bunnyfist. But on the flip side, if they destroy the canvas, they're effectively killing everyone in the canvas. So there's no right answer here. Like, you can end the painted Verso's suffering by destroying the canvas, but by destroying the canvas, you also doom everyone who lives inside the canvas to death with him. There's no good answer here. Unless Malicia, unless Malicia can somehow free Verso and keep the canvas, there's no way that everybody wins. I don't know, it's a fascinating story that they are weaving here, and I don't know how this is going to end. I have thoughts, because I do know there's a decision we have to make. Yeah. But the question is, the greater good for whom? The greater good for whom, Bunnyfist? Like, is it the life of the one for the many, or the life of the many for the one? Because if we don't release Verso's soul, I guess is the easiest way to put it, if we don't release Verso's soul by destroying the canvas, then he continues to suffer in immortality, but the painted world exists. On the flip side, yeah, and on the flip side, if we let Verso go and destroy his canvas, we're also dooming the thousands of lives that are contained in the canvas. So there's no right answer here. This is the kind of story that I love, where there really is no right answer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunnyfist. So welcome on in, Ice Bear Popsicle. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're having deep theological and philosophical... There we go. We're having deep philosophical conversations today because Claire. I never thought I'd be diving into deep philosophical thoughts while playing a video game, but here we are again. All right, we're going to write in the journal. We already talked to everybody. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Ice Bear Popsicle. Hopefully work isn't too stressful for you today. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Drake. I mean, grief is such a terrifying thing. absolutely terrifying thing. And I know I lost 2 years of my life to grief. Like, it's kind of scary looking back. It's kind of scary going back and looking back at last year and not being able to remember most of it. Because I lost a pretty important person in 2023. And 2023 was just so busy trying to wrap up all those loose ends that come after something like that happens. I'm dead honest. It's been very strange going back and editing VODs and putting stuff up from 2024 because I got really behind doing that. I don't remember doing this. There's a lot of stuff like going back through old VODs and just things and pictures. I don't remember doing any of it. Grief is a very strange thing. Very, very strange thing. And I get it. I get it. And maybe that's why I like the story of this so much. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow, my friend. And welcome on into the Muses. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy all the cookies in the break room. And remember, there are no shenanigans. Home and I also got lucky at Target and found Age of... Oh, nice! Nice, Ice Bear Popsicle. That's awesome. I need to go grocery shopping. I just don't want to. Yeah, well, and that's true. That's true, Drake. Lynn apparently is the better painter than Renoir. The only reason you're forced out last time is Renoir, Clea, and you force her out together. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just... I don't know. It is... There's definitely no right answer here, and I feel at some point we're going to have to make a choice. And no matter what I choose, it's not going to be the right answer. It'll be interesting, but it won't be the right answer. All right. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. He spends some time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. He writes about everything, the painters, Aline, Renoir. No matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Wow. And also, we have this new thread, too. Okay, return to the Lumiere and defeat Renoir. The other thing, too, we have now is we have this new thread of who are the writers. We have the painters and we have the writers. Who are the writers? Like, what's their story? There's a pun there. But yeah, what's this? Who are the writers? Let's put it another way. Why, should Batman kill the Joker? It's a very annoying question. It is. It is. And again, it's one of those, there is no right answer. And this music. This is the start of the game. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wait. Is she bringing all the expeditioners back? I thought she was just taking the chroma. Wait, is she bringing them back? No. I thought she was taking the chroma. Is she actually bringing them back? It does look like she was taking the chroma. I think she's bringing them back. Verso does not look happy about this. So, okay, no, she is taking the chroma. Okay. No! She is resurrecting them, kind of. It's my own army of Neverons. What? It's my own army of Neverons? Okay. I mean, I don't know what else to call them because they're not expeditioners, but they're also not dead. Oh, this is just messed up. SK ability unlocked, fly. Okay. Yeah, we are now necromancers, apparently. Wow. Okay. Expedition 33, final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. Dude. Wow.
We can head to Lumiere.
Wow. Okay. And what is your idea, Bunny Fist? What is your idea, my friend? Whee! I can fly! So now we can get to all these areas that we couldn't get to before. Oh, this is so messed up. Whee! Holy crap balls. Okay. So the entire map is now ours. And you know what we're going to do first is we're going to explore that entire area over there that is nothing but shadows. Whee! Yes.
Here we go.
God, he's even flapping his arms. What a dork. Just waiting for you when you're ready for it. There's a whole ton to... Oh, I know it, Argon. So I guess the question is going to be... Okay, I'm heading the complete wrong direction. Are we going to head to... I guess the question now is, are we going to head towards the final battle and roll credits? Or are we going to muck around a little bit and explore this beautiful, beautiful world for a little bit longer? Because we can do either one, chat. This is one of those things of... Cascade, you are such a joyous dork. I guess the question is, how much do we want to muck around? Because there's a bunch of stuff that we can go do now. I have not unlocked all the gradient attacks, not by a long shot. Do some chit-chatting. Yeah, we've unlocked quite a few of them, but I haven't unlocked all of them. Create a life that was lost, but you never actually knew the person whose life you had to recreate. I think the recreation would, wow, be how it actually was, or be an abstraction of what did you think? That's a question there, Bunny Fist. That's a very, very good question.
Hang on tight.
That is an excellent question, my friend. Alicia's and Mason are some quests for you to do. Oh, I bet. I bet. I mean, I will be honest, I'm in no rush to finish this game. I am absolutely in no rush to finish this game. Like, I am down for exploring a bunch now. Well, yeah, exactly. So I am down to take on every enemy that we can. So we'll do a couple more weeks of this just to see what craziness we can unlock here. Yeah, I mean, this is just an incredible game. This is an absolutely incredible game. And I think the nice thing is, though, I think we've unlocked a vast majority of the stuff already. I don't think that's actually his weakness. But I want to get that Picto unlocked and onto everybody so I can do ridiculous amounts of damage.
Sweet taste of battle.
Indeed, the sweet taste of battle. Sorry, my brain is still reeling from all of those cutscenes. What is that thing? It is called a chromatic jar. It is chromatic jar. It's kind of gross. But we're also kind of completely annihilating it quickly.
Ready to strike.
Like, this thing doesn't stand a chance. Splendid, Chroma Class, Color Lumina. Reminds of that one game, what's it called? Dark Souls? Yeah. No, it is very Dark Souls. A lot of the stuff in this game is very reminiscent of Dark Souls. So, yeah, friends. I think what we're going to do is we're going to wander around this world for a while and see what we can find, because there's definitely a bunch of stuff that we can do. There is definitely a bunch of stuff that we can do. And a lot of it, I think, is just going to be finding these little nooks and crannies that we weren't able to get into before. Oh, this is something. A lot of this is just going to be getting... Oh, it's red. The fountain. Okay. I also find it interesting that Mael has brought back the expedition, but still has left the one erased in whose honor she pushed on. I don't think she can bring that one back. I don't think she can bring Gustav back. Because Gustav wasn't grimaged. He was stabbed by Renoir. I think Gustav is dead. I don't think he can be brought back. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Lav. There's a lot of enemies in this game that will trigger tryptophobia. There are a lot of enemies in this game that can give you tryptophobia vibes. Port of Lumiere, Eiffel Tower tour. Wow. Yeah, if there is an explanation, they haven't told us yet, Argon. But my feeling is that because Painted Renoir killed Gustav, I don't think we can bring him back. Because he wasn't killed by a Nevron. He wasn't killed by Grimage. He was just killed.
Is it looking for a fight?
Probably. No, we can talk to it. Blanche, you. The ones who conquered the monolith. And bested she who claimed this painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feat. Now, one cannot say ignorant of the consequences of your triumph. What will happen to the canvas? We will stop Renoir from destroying the canvas. Impossible. What you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress afflicted me with a similar quality. We who are her creations, we share the same duty, to hasten a resolution to their conflict by removing their powers of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. Interesting. But I was assigned an additional duty. Hand of the mistress. Playa. Playa made the Nevrons. I was painted to neutralize them. Why would your mistress want that? Their existence is proof of my mistress's failures, and for that reason I was to erase them. But I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth, seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back on their feet thanks to you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this creature talking about the Nevrons that I chose to help and not kill? Would this be a different dialogue if I had killed those Nevrons instead of helping them? Holy crap balls. Wow, okay. Many of them are back on their feet thanks to you. You have shown them mercy. You chose the way of kindness. Often I have thought it wrong to hope. For too long I roamed the world. I thought the duty assigned to me to be cruel. But when I settled on a new purpose, it soon revealed itself to be impossible as well. So I wandered. Little by little, I lost myself in thoughts of darkness as I noticed the world around me. And then I learned the truth. You are one of them. Expeditioners, you have helped so many of us. Kindly accept this. May you continue to help those who have strayed from their path.
Claire.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
I love him.
Yes. Quite annoying.
Huh. Be on your way, pay me no mind. You won't try to stop us? Only an unappreciative fool would try to stop you. We are the unfinished. We are grateful. Leave. And no, I do not know why Minoko likes feet. They haven't explained that to me. So, if I had chosen to attack the Nevrons, this would have been a boss battle, wouldn't it? Had I chosen to attack the Nevrons, that would have been a boss battle. Wow, okay. So I guess I avoided a boss battle by being kind. Well, what is he based on? I mean, it looks like he's based on a paintbrush. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't expect it to be an easy one. Yeah, all of the gesturals kind of strike me as like they're based on paintbrushes. Can you recall the mansion and the name? No, I don't, Jindal, but I am a potato and I forget things very quickly.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher. And this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria.
Oh.
At least we're here now.
Yep. Okay.
Worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence.
Okay.
And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. How the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
Yep. And that, you know what? That makes sense then. That makes sense. I didn't think about the fact that that's right. Minoko and Noko are dogs. Minoko the Third and Noko. Just, man. That also explains why Noko. That also explains why Minoko was so sad when Noko died. Alright, so I'm gonna excuse me. I'm gonna guess this part's done. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got too, Bunny Fist. I have a sinking suspicion. I have a sinking suspicion that the end of this game the final choice is going to be to destroy or preserve the canvas. I have a feeling that's what the end of the game is going to be, and it's legitimate. I don't know what's the right choice. Like, that is very much I don't know what the right choice here is. And honestly, I don't think there is a right choice. I don't think there is a right choice. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, I can totally fight this thing. You're just not letting me land, but I can fight this thing. Chromatic aberration. Oh, no! Oh, no! This is one of the thingies. This is one of Renoir's creations. Oh, no. Well, this could get exciting. Powerful. Okay, not cool.
Watch out, my Al.
All right, okay. We're fine. We're fine so far. It is burning.
Ready to parry.
Nope, you gotta jump, crafts. Ooh. Whoa! Okay. Okay. You lulled me into a false sense of security there, game. Because I took on that other thing without thinking about it. And I'm like, oh, these battles will be easy. These battles will be easy. Nope. Now I have to pay attention again. Oh, boy.
Let's dance.
Buddy. All right, I think we're going to come back to this fight after I unlock the damage boost. Oh my god. No. 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 Save me. Yeah, about that. About that. Yeah, that's a little broken there. Yeah, I'm not surprised that happened. But what I am going to do is I would like to give Mael that painted power thing. Because she is really my most powerful character at the moment. Which is kind of sad because apparently that is what everybody. Get rid of that one. Yeah, that's fine. And now Verso, I got to give you a different pick though. We'll give you breaking attack. Sure. Yeah, let's let Mael have that one because I think she'll make more use of it. I can always put the burning thing back on her later.
Here we go.
So I think this is the That's the thing we don't want to mess with right now. Well, let's see what else we can find just by cruising. So I have a feeling that the next couple sessions of this are just going to be me kind of wandering around the map, seeing what we can find now that I can fly. Because this is just like when you're playing a Final Fantasy game and you finally get the airship unlocked. It really does open up the world to you. And then you can find all the secrets and stuff like that. So can I go more south? And yes, I'm kind of inspecting the land to see what other things I can find. Because there's bound to be other secrets here. Also, you know what? I just realized something. There's another ability I don't have. It's basically the next 10 to 15 hours for me, and I'm still not 100% done tackling everything new. Yeah, I bet. I expect that we're going to wrap credits on this one probably mid-September. I expect that we'll probably roll credits on this mid-September. Because I'm going to want to wander everywhere and try and find what I can. Just because that is my curiosity. I also realize that there's still an ability I don't have. I don't know if SK can dive yet. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, okay, so this is Lumiere proper. Wow. This game. No. No, I haven't. I actually didn't look at the things on her skill tree, to be honest. I forget how you look at that. There it is, skill tree. I say Forto, Revenge, Blood, Momentum Strike, Stendhal, Void damage, okay. Burning Canvas deals high single target void damage, 5 hits, applies burn. Wow. Increases for, wow. Phantom Strike deals very high void on all enemies, 4 hits, also gives 35% of gradient charge. Ooh. Oh, awesome, Parker. I'm glad that you have that taken care of now. That still sucks that you had to get a new car, though. That still really sucks. Well, this is unfortunately going to be Breath of the Wild all over again. I will freely admit that. This is going to be Breath of the Wild all over again. It's a pretty blue. Ooh, I like blue. Good choice on color.
No.
Okay, so there's still an ability for SK that I don't have. SK can't swim. So how do I get him able to swim? Can I fight these guys now? Oh no. Can I fight these guys now? No. Okay. Can I not fight those guys? I want to fight them. Come on, let me fight them. Oh, awesome, Parker. I will have to check that out. Oh, come on. I want to fight these guys. Come on. Hi, Zero. What do you mean I can't fight these guys? Come on. Man, are they just set dressings? I want to fight them. Ooh, I guess I can't fight them. Man, there's a lot of them, too. Ooh. Well, this is something. Yeah, this is something. Alright, so I'm going to save real quick here. And let's see actually if we get some more cutscenes with these guys. And I will definitely check those out, Parker. Oh, big yawn.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
Mael. This is so cool.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Of course he is.
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
That is definitely a start. You want to spend time with Minoko? Yes. Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. Minoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years.
Melancholic? Bittersweet?
At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Huh. Would a duel help you feel better?
Will a duel help you feel better?
Not today.
Oh. A gestural not wanting to duel? Oh, Minoko.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures.
Wow.
They come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
Jeez.
Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Man, this game.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
Yeah.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah. I know.
Wow.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Jeez, game, come on. No. You kicked my ass enough times to know that's just who you are.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
And can you imagine having an existence knowing that you are just a figure in a painting?
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir.
Jeez.
It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Wow.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
They always do.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
'Cause yeah, they can't die. Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. Yay! I'm glad that I've been talking to these guys habitually. So I'm not playing catch-up. I battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night like in the good old days before returning to the others. Yeah. Cute. I'm glad that I didn't,
So, you're really enjoying.
I'm glad that I didn't slack on doing this stuff. Oh, I can spend more time with Minoko? What? Oh, wow, okay.
It is a beautiful evening. colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
There's going to be a lot of cutscenes, I feel, in the next half an hour, chat.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Huh.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
Oh. Also, I realize that these two are, like, all beat up right now, and I bet you if I look at their health is down because of that last cutscene. Fate Scribes, I like that description, Bunnyfist. I like that description.
It's a simple journey to the sacred river.
Oh, we're totally doing it.
We're not far. It's close to the station.
Oh, we're 100% going to do that.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I don't think Golgra cares. You're not yet, no. We'll get there. We'll get there, Drake.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again, my friend?
Oh, that's the next thing we're doing.
Always.
That is the next thing we're doing. Urso promised Monoko they would bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Monoko Station to the north. Oh, we're going there next. He's doing well, Matt. He's doing well. He just got back from running errands on his lunch break. Wasn't reachable to act, but okay, fair enough.
You'll really enjoy. Can't rely on.
So is there a third cutscene now with Monoko? Yeah, there is. Good gravy. I told Monoko I'd help him bring Noko back. We should go to the Sacred River. It's not far from the state. Okay. So that's it for him right now. Well, that sounds fun, Matt. Hopefully that is a good thing. I don't know what the Tigers tournament is.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Man. Yeah. So many feels going on. I bet you everyone's going to give me a little side quest, too. I'll ask Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter.
Oh, no.
What?
From Alicia.
How did you find it?
I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
So does that mean go back to the manor?
Understand what?
Why, Mama?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Wow.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
Wow.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Game.
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Are you sure about that, Verso?
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
Fair.
Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith.
Man, this is such a tragic tale.
With the third axon.
Ah, I bet you that's the one that's got the building on its back.
Oh, that axon.
I bet you that's the one that's carrying the city.
I guess we're climbing.
Or flying. Russo promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Sweet. Okay, so there's that side quest. Okay, so we're going to be doing a lot of side quests. Yep, okay. So these are all the side quests to unlock their last abilities. Noted. Oi, SK, can I make you swim? I want to make you swim. Swim, swim.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Eh.
Cousins.
Want to spend time with SK? Yes. Yes, I do. Russo approaches SK with something significant to discuss. How do I make you swim? I can't believe you told CL about the wine.
I can't believe you told CL about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Uh-huh.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
God, I love SK so much.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
He's just the right amount of comic relief for this.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
You can get more, Verso.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
Not wrong. Wait, no, that's not true.
What? No, that's not true.
Liar.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
Oh?
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Divey?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I know what to call it, what its special power is.
I bet you that's the rock that lets him dive.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Of course she does.
She is a scientist.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too.
Of course he has. It's SK.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time.
Wow.
You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
You know what's funny is SK is going to convince Verso to stick around the way he's talking right now.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
Adorable.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Always. Of course.
Of course.
SK hugs are best hugs.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SK hug?
Verso is relieved that SK has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and CL. And he's secretly touched that SK knows him so well. I mean, you kind of created him in a way, Verso. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. I think Verso needed that, though. All right, let's call it to XK again and see if we get a quest unlocked for his rock.
I guess he's
Cousins.
Because I bet you that rock is what's going to make him swim. So it looks like everybody gets 2 cutscenes now. One to wrap up their story and one to give me their mini quest.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, yeah, good question, actually.
Oh, I didn't,
Yeah, he did kind of hide sorry until that final battle, didn't he?
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh. And Francois is just like you.
I wonder what happens if we go back now and talk to Francois with Verso.
What do you mean by that?
Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Remember what?
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri?
Uri. Right.
Which one was Uri again?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim
the
water.
Called it.
Oh, right.
So where's Uri?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
All right.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
That's fine. We kicked his snail tail once. We can do it again.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time.
Really?
It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him.
Francois can't move. Francois is a rock.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him
Our firstborn children?
a different rock.
SK, I don't think that's how this works.
A better rock.
Maybe the rock that you got from CL?
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
What? Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario. Doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
We're gonna have to fight him regardless, SK.
Gee, thanks.
Wow.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
This is ridiculous. Actually, that looks really cool.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
It actually looks really good.
All right. I'm ready.
So now I have to go back to Francois's cave.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Okay. All right. So we're just unlocking a bunch of mini quests or side quests here. Well, at least this gives us a goal for tomorrow. This definitely gives us a goal for tomorrow because now we can... Oh, never mind. We're going right here. I'm really digging the music right now, too.
Don't call me that. You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Because he's a jerk?
Prove it.
We'll trade you Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yes it is.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
Notice how the music just changed to battle music?
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Seriously. Alright, I guess we're fighting Francois again. Alright. So I guess we're going to fight Francois. However, chat, you're going to have to give me a moment because I am hydrated and I am getting a little hungry. So I'm going to go grab a quick snack while you all enjoy this lovely music. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And when we get back, we will take on Francois. All right, we're back. You've enjoyed the music. I've gotten my new favorite snack, which is... I don't know, am I weird? Is putting sriracha in my cottage cheese weird? Because it's surprisingly delicious. One of those things that probably shouldn't taste as good as it does. Alright, so unfortunately, he's got shields. So what I'm going to do... We're going to shoot him in the face a couple times. Get rid of those shields. And then have no skills. Great. Sriracha in cottage cheese. Oh, wow. He has, like, nothing. But yeah, sriracha and cottage cheese.
Here we go.
It tastes way better than it has any right to. Alright, well that I thought would be a hard battle. It was not.
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
I expected that to be harder. Yay!
Take your rock and scram.
Actually pretty good, Oregon, and I want to try it with other hot sauces too. Because the cottage cheese kind of cuts the heat of the hot sauce, but you still get a little bit of burn because it's cottage cheese, not milk. You just have to... Let me try that again. You just have to be careful not to add too much.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
Mm-hmm. I do it with tomato soup, too. I'll throw a squirt of sriracha in there.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
You like your portrait. Aww. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
So now SK can dive, which is awesome. Back at camp, SK swallows Uri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
This is going to be dangerous.
Verso, you're the best.
Aw, shucks. Go on, tell me more.
Oh, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami,
Aw.
you're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Ooh.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SK even stronger. Yay! Oh, SK ability unlocked. Oh, diving. SK and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Yay! Alright, so now we can go explore underwater.
I guess.
Cousins.
Yes. Man, another cutscene with SK? Gracious.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left.
Aw.
But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
Why would she come back for a visit?
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
Wow.
Just like you would never leave me.
Oh.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso.
Hmm.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
Interesting.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins.
Huh.
Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Interesting way to look at it.
Eskie, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Aww. SK has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and SK is now unbreakable and eternal. Ah, so level 7 is the highest, maybe. We just maxed out our relationship with SK, Parker. SK's word trigger... Huh. Oh, so it's coming out in November. Nice. Nice, Games with Jewel. SK's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Angel's Eyes. That's a fun name. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next, then head back to the others. Why do I have a feeling that this whole post-game, or this whole third chapter... Why do I have a feeling that this whole third chapter is just going to be making it Verso want to live in this world? Also, welcome on in, Logical Fury. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yep, I am doing quite well, and yep, we are still trucking along with the stream thing. I'm going to do it as long as I can. It is a rather enjoyable thing to do.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
And what are your choices, Games with Jewel? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, Logical Fury. It's been quite a while since I last saw you out there in Chatlandia. I was like, heck yeah, Parker. I don't know. That's something I haven't done in ages, is putting a new stereo in my car. It's too much of a hassle for me. I've always just gotten the Bluetooth things. But I'm not as much of a wrencher as I used to be.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Mm-hmm. Verso approaches Lunite, sensing she has something on her mind. MMBN6? What is MMBN6? Well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Parker. And I was always a person that I would just put my cell phone in the cup holder and listen to my podcast that way. Because I never wanted to mess around with stuff. Oh, Mega Man Battle Network. Okay. Got you. Ooh. Is it the Bravely Remaster Games with Jewel, or the original one? I would guess it's the remaster, because the originals are on DS and 3DS. Yeah, well, that's fair, Parker. That's fair. And yep, we still do. We still do, Logical Fury. We do that on Thursdays. This Thursday, actually, we're not doing Knit, though. We're going to be working some more on a Lego set, now that my part is in. So, if you want to see Crafty messing around with Legos and getting way too excited about mechanical mechanisms in her Legos, that might be a fun one to tune into. Remaster? I would do Bravely or Golden Sun. Yeah, I would do Bravery or Golden Sun. But nope, we still do the Spin and the Knit. Occasionally I'll do some cross-stitch or something like that. But right now we're working on a Lego set. Hopefully we'll finish it this week, but I doubt it. We'll see. I'm going to start bright and early on Thursday, though. I actually might start an hour early just so we have more time for Legos, but we'll see. All right. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind. Right now, we're in the depth of cutscenes. A lot of cutscenes today.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
I'm trying to unlock everyone's side quest, so when we resume this tomorrow, we can do some fun stuff and get some good progress done.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
Why the 46? Were her parents on that one, I wonder?
46? No, why?
I bet you that's where her parents were.
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Okay.
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents.
Yeah, I thought so.
They were Expedition 46.
Thought so.
I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
Interesting way to put that.
You have?
It means you found their bodies.
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Huh. Siren's Island. I can show you.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah?
Closure.
Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
Ah, true that.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Oh, BS, we can't.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Oh, no, we're totally going there, Lune. We are totally going to go there. Urso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition, on Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. We're totally going to go do that. 110% we're going to go do that. Okay, couple more cutscenes, I'm sure, and then we'll get on to things.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Yep. You need me another cutscene? No. All right, so on to CL after I sneeze.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now
You can get your husband back, maybe.
Now it's personal.
Yep. Lots of cutscenes here. Urso approaches CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Eskia. Care to join?
did Eskia put you up to this?
Maybe. Whatever do you mean?
Whatever do you mean?
Eskia's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
Ah! Really?
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Eskia.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
True. That way you can save me if I fall into the water. That way if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes. Ah, no.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Yes and no, Cassidy. Yes and no. I'm excited about the things that they're going to announce during Gamescom. I'm sad that I can't be there. I am sad that I cannot be at Gamescom, but I am excited about what kind of things they're going to announce during it.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
That is something I'd really love to do someday, is to go to an industry thing. Like, I would love to go to GamesCon or TwitchCon or E3 or whatever. It'd be really cool to go to an actual, like, industry event.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
I guess we're doing swimming lessons? Verso and CL get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. What? And a lady's swimsuit as well, just in case. Why? Well, I honestly, Cassidy, I will say this right here, right now. I think Silk Song is coming out in November. I think Silk Song is coming out in November, December this year. And I think it's going to get shadow dropped. I have a sinking suspicion because there's a playable demo at Gamescom. I have a feeling that it's going to either shadow drop or they're going to release the date as November, December of this year. I have a feeling. Yeah, I know, Cassidy. Like I said, I just have a feeling. And this is coming from someone who does not have any merit or, like... I don't have a horse in this race, if that makes any sense. Like, I have never played Hollow Knight. Don't really want to play Hollow Knight, even though I know at some point y'all are going to make me play Hollow Knight. Because I know how brutally hard that game is, and it's going to be bad when I play it. So it is actually not high on my list of games to play. I've watched plenty of other people play it. So, like, I know the story of Hollow Knight. I've personally never played it. So I really don't have any credence or, like, weight in this announcement. But I don't know. I just have a feeling that they're going to release it this year. Like, the fact that there's a playable demo, I have a feeling that it's going to be November, December this year. Because I also have a feeling that it might have to do with trying to sell more Switch 2 units. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it makes no difference to me when it comes out because I have no intent to play it. At least not right away. Yeah. Oh, I think it's going to be announced at Gamescom when the release date is. And I wouldn't be terribly surprised if it was November, December this year, but who knows? The only thing I want to know is, when is the next Animal Crossing coming out? That's really all I care about, is I want my Animal Crossing. And until then, I'm going to happily play Fantasy Life I. And hopefully, if it ever goes on stinking sale, I can get the Hello Kitty game too. I need my endless cozy games, please, that aren't farming sims. Maybe I'll pick up Polya again, because I know we were talking about that one earlier, and give it another shot. I don't know. Anyway, we've got cutscenes to do. And yeah, I agree, Argon. Why not have a lady swimsuit? I mean, Verso is a bit of a player, it seems. At least Minoko is. Alright, anyway, swim. Sneaky Verso. I wonder if that's swimsuit number 1.
I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
Oh, she looks really good in a swimsuit.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
Oh, I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
That's adorable.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
And her tattoos are so cool.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse.
What do you think, chat? Do you think Crafty needs to get another tattoo? Tell me no so I don't get another tattoo, because I don't need another one, but I want another one.
SK fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
Oh my lord.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
Yes?
I was also the swim captain at school.
That is cool.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
Check out them cheeks.
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget.
True.
Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
I really hope I get these outfits after this cutscene. Just saying.
What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
That's actually a good way to learn.
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Come on. You can do it, CL. CL gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island. Yay! We did it!
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
No, you kind of did it once already. God, I love her tattoo.
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Rawr.
Verso.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Huh.
I'm afraid things are different now.
Oh, because the world is an immortal pair, you don't want to have snoo-snoo?
Mayel can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. Point.
Oh. No, right, of course.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh, poor Verso. Oh, I bet you, Poppy's happy, Talon. Also, welcome on in, Talon. How are you doing? Oh, poor Verso. Denied snoo-snoo.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
Aw.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Adorable. Oh, man. No, let's celebrate.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Oh, God. Not very subtle, game. Verso and CL stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It's truly passionate, I bet. Joe and Verso express something unforgettable. Experience something unforgettable. Can still go higher, though. Taking out the shower and it's been... Yeah, I bet, Talon. They spend hours on the island before swimming back. They're exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Oh, I got a new music record. But not a costume. Yes! Yes, we got swimsuits. Yes! So that explains why Verso has 2 swimsuits. Yeah, you know what? I thought the second one was shorter. I thought the second swimsuit was shorter. That is so funny. Also, I somehow feel that this is right to keep the hair the way it is, but change her outfit to the expedition outfit. Okay, so we've talked to everybody, but let's talk to CL again.
Yeah. Now it's
What was I say, Talon? Hopefully you can take something to help with that. Otherwise, heat packs. Put a heat pack on, my friend, and that hopefully will help. Because, yeah, tweaking your back is no fun. Verso approaches CL, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
Good question.
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you are. You have to connect the dots
I'm
for
not as
me.
smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter.
Hmm.
Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild.
Huh.
After his death, I was in a bad place.
I bet.
Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids.
Man.
Continue his work.
That's rough.
Makes sense.
That's very rough.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son, to still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
That is a hard question.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others.
Wow. Ouch.
But if you had asked me back then,
Yeah, point.
I would have done anything to see him again. Every day.
Ah, crap.
I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket.
Jeez.
You want to know why I dislike water?
Oh? Betcha he drowned.
I tried to drown myself.
Oh. Oh, I didn't expect that.
What?
When I lost Pierre,
Oh, boy.
I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me.
Wow.
Until I could no longer swim.
Wow. That's... Oh, buddy. This game.
But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks.
Gustav saved her, I bet.
I was alive. And I have no idea what happened.
Huh.
What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had,
Oh, boy. Yeah, I had a feeling from one of the other cutscenes, Drake.
that I had lost the child.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
CL.
I had a feeling.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back.
Wow.
But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby.
Jeez. Game. Knife, twist, and twist again. Yeah, exactly, Drake. Exactly. I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
Yeah.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know.
I don't think you can, though, Verso.
It would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
But you can't.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
This game. You know what? I can't disagree with you there, Lav. They have woven an incredible story with this game.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Oh, really?
You mean...
SK.
Yes. Him.
I bet you it's SK. She always confide her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Max. Wow. Oh boy. Verso and Ciel spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. Ciel is inspired by the evening stars. Wow. I'm glad that I kept up with all these cutscenes. And time flew by. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. Alright, well, I think at this point we have talked to everybody.
Yes. Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you...
I'm sorry, I just realized that's different dialogue.
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Youch. Yeah, at least three. At least three.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah.
At least three. Because Minoko, we gotta find the river. Mael, I forget what we have to do with Mael.
Mael.
I'm getting... They're counting on me.
Oh, we gotta go to, Alicia. That's right. Next to the monolith. Okay. Yep, okay. So we gotta find Alicia. We've got to go back to Siren, and we gotta raise Noko again. So I think we're gonna start with Noko, and we'll just go down the line. With Mael probably being last because of a feeling that's a fight. I have a feeling that's going to be a fight. That said, the whole purpose of this was to go back in here for a second to save the game, which we have totally not done. So I'm going to upgrade my attributes on those that I can. And then we're going to look at our skills, because I would like to learn that new skill for Mael if I can. I was also doing something with lightning. Typhoon, Stormcaller, Lightning Dance. Okay. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turns and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Okay, so that's a pretty useful skill I'm going to grab. Yeah. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game, Lav. Like, when I looked up the video to look at that cutscene that glitched out on us, it looks like the recordings of cutscenes vary somewhere between 4 and 7 hours. Legit, it looks like the cutscenes vary between 4 and 7 hours worth of cutscenes in this game, which is kind of crazy. But I'm not surprised that it has that many cutscenes. I'm really not. Yeah, my owl needs to keep that one. But I want to look at these. Can break. Yes. Let's see. That is a blue skill. So I will get rid of that one. And we'll grab Void. And we'll switch that one in for that. Okay. No, we're going to get to all the side quests. We're going to do all of the side quests because I want to unlock the highest relationship with everybody, and that will also help me level farm a little bit without grinding. Because I probably should grab some levels before we go take on Final Renoir. So maybe next week we'll roll credits on this one. Maybe. Tomorrow, though, is going to be the day of side quests. It is already 1:30, and I can't really go too long today. But we're set up for a lot of side questing tomorrow. We are set up for a lot of side quests tomorrow. For now, though, we're going to go... This isn't where I was. Excuse me. Oh, game! Oh, come on. I had myself set up in a spot, and you moved me to SK's nest, you jerks. Crap, where was I? Oh, man. We were all set up to fight an enemy. Rude game. I had us set up on top of one of these things already to fight a battle here. And now I have to find that battle again. Dang it, game? That's rude. That's rude. Although I think this is what I was going to fight. Fairly sure this is what we were going to fight. Yeah, this looks about right. Oh man, look at the vines on this thing. Oh, this is not going to end well. It's not going to end well. We're going to die probably, but I got to try. Chromatic Porter. All right, so let's do this. Destroys shields and gains 1 AP per shield. Okay.
Take down their shields.
My turn.
All right, you go ahead and shoot the thingy in its sparklies. I'm sure that will be important. I just realized there's a body on top of this thing. I don't like that.
Radiance away.
Nice.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace indeed. All right, do a Rain of Fury.
Your turn.
Holy crap balls. Okay. Nope, too early. Dodging is your friend, Crafty.
Still need your help.
What?
Let's try it. Let's carve a path.
Rude. No! That wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, dang it, that was a chromatic I needed to do.
Time to hit big.
Okay, I've screwed up too many times. So we're going to see if I can just do this with her.
Rain.
Didn't jump at the right time. Okay, we're going to go do something before we take on this guy, I realize there's something I need to do. No. Do not try the fight again either. We're going to go pick on a couple of normal enemies to learn that Picto that unlocks max damage for everybody. Well, takes away the damage cap, rather. We're going to go learn that Picto before we take on these guys because we're going to have to. We are 100% going to have to learn that Picto to take off the damage cap. So I'm just going to go find something to fight. We need to go find a couple things to fight here before we can learn that ability. Why are there never any enemies when you need them? Like, honestly, where are all my enemies here? What? Hey, wait, can we... That's not a spot I can swim, is it? No, that's just coral. Yeah. Come on, SK. Let's go find some normal enemies. Because I don't think SK's nest actually has any normal enemies. Come on, give me things that I can go kill. Come on, give me something here. Okay, there should be an entrance to something down here. Yeah, there we go. Ancient Gestural City. This actually might be a new area. I don't remember. Have we done the Ancient Gestural City? Once again, I wish that, like, the game would put a check mark on things. Oh, this doesn't look familiar at all.
What have we here?
Lights of the Past. Okay. Yay, we found an item, but I want to fight things. Wasn't what I wanted. I want to fight things so I can learn that Picto. Rude. Rude. I want my damage cap to go away, please. Alright, so that was a thing. I see a thing over here, too.
What have we here?
Color of Lumina. Handy. This is an area. Yeah, Flying Waters. Okay, so I should be able to massacre a couple of things here. Let us massacre some things here, and we'll learn that Picto. Yeah, we are going to just walk all over these things right now. Things are going to die so fast. Things are going to die so fast. Where are all the enemies? Okay. Aren't there supposed to be enemies? Well, one, you're running in circles, Crafty. Okay. Am I losing my mind? I mean, of course I'm losing my mind. Hey, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it also could be a thing that, like, maybe the areas lose their enemies when you finish a section. But I doubt that. I think I just haven't gone far enough in. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I mean, we only need to fight a couple of things and we'll be done. Oh, nice. How old, Octa? How no? How old? Penny and Penny from 1948. That's pretty old. That is pretty old. These are going to be a cakewalk, by the way. But this should be enough for us to learn those Pictos. Because that's really the only goal here, is that I just want to get some fights under our belt so I can learn those Pictos. Hello. Hi. Are you ready to die? Your glorious sacrifice so I can learn some Pictos. I'm not even gonna bother. Don't even bother with skills, just kill them. Alright, so 2 more enemies should do it, and then we'll learn that, well, maybe 1 more enemy might do it. We're gonna kill all the things. Alright, did I learn my Picto now? Yeah, buddy! Okay, we can get out of here now. Creepy. We can get out of here now. Well, hold on. Okay, Luminous. So, this is probably going to be stupidly expensive. Have I not learned it? Oh, wait, hold on. What's it called? It's called Painted Power. And no, we have learned it. So, Painted Power should be down here in the P's. Painted Power. It's only 5? What? What? It's only 5 points to use Painted Power. Why? Why is it so cheap? It's almost like they want you to break the game here. Honestly, why is it so cheap? Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. You do kind of have to have it. With how much damage some of these enemies were taking, yeah, I get that. I get that. Because you're not wrong. Without that, it is going to be painful to get some of these. All right, so you're down in the 5ers. Painted Power, Painted Power. Done. Verso, I need to get 2 points for you. Oh, that's fun. Get rid of that one to give you Painted Power. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, you're not wrong. Things do have a lot more health now. Oh, I can put something else back on. Sure, we'll do that. All right. So I need 1 point for you, which means crap. Get rid of Augmented Counter. And we'll give you Painted Power, which leaves me with 2 points. Sure. And you, I need to get 3 points. So let's get rid of Dodger. And I guess we'll take care of Energizing Break. I guess I'll give you Dodger back because I don't need it. Done. Alright, so everyone should now have painted power, which means everyone can break the damage cap. Glorious. But yeah, that's a good point, Aragon. That is a very, very good point. Because, yeah, you're right. It would be difficult to... Well, it wouldn't be difficult. It would just make the battles a lot longer if I wasn't able to break the damage cap. It would really make the game a lot longer if we can't break damage cap. So now we just have to get out of here. Oh, look, there's the whale. Perfect. We found our way out. Yay, I didn't get lost for once. Do I get a cookie? I didn't get lost, chat. Does that mean I've earned a cookie? Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Argon. Exactly. And considering I've been hitting quad 9... What? What is that message? Too cold? Okay, what does that loading screen message mean? Or is that a glitch? Because it almost looks like it's supposed to say to collect. That was weird. That was weird. Alright, so back to this. Oh, hello. Those are just trees. I still want to fight those big things, and it won't let me, and it makes me sad. Woohoo! Oh, SK. You are such a pure soul, and I think that's the point. Alright, well, let's go fight Ribbon Guy again. Let us go fight Ribbon Guy again. So this should go, hopefully, a little bit better now that I have no damage cap. We have no damage cap anymore, so this should go a little bit better. Alright, Verso, actually, I want you to shooty shoot. Structures to fight those hard painted power. They were a 15-minute fight. They were 3. Wow. Fair enough. I don't know where I want to go right now. I'll be honest. I don't know where I want to go right now, which is kind of why I'm just kind of messing around with enemies. Too soon. Dang it. Well, at least I got the parry.
I've got this.
Oh, yeah. Having no damage cap makes a huge difference. Did I put the no damage cap on him? Because he should have been doing more damage. This back to bed. Yeah, I know that feeling, Lav. I know that feeling. You're telling me to do something different. You don't have any shields. Damage increase for each hit received this turn. We'll do that one, actually. Oh, no! Wow.
Not impressed. You know.
On me.
Wow, I am totally missing my parries today. Fine, Verso can do it. Oh, he angry. Ah!
Okay.
Good. I am glad, Argon. So how do I keep this dang thing from healing himself? He's kind of rude.
Your turn to dance.
Got that time. Nice! Minoko is not doing as much damage as I want him to, and I don't know why. Oh, would you stop it? Yeah, maybe. And I'm not doing enough, apparently. I'm apparently not doing enough. I mean, I broke him, which is great. Maybe I'm not ready for this battle yet. I meant to retry that battle. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not ready for this battle yet. I mean, I would think that there's a way to prevent him from healing, but maybe not. Yeah, that is actually not a bad idea, Argon. The question is, where do I get that stuff? Like, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go to farm up those items. But I guess we'll go to Darkshore and see what that gets me. Because that was definitely an area that we avoided because it was kind of scary. Oh, flew right over it because I'm a potato. Alright, so this is Darkshore. It should be Darkshore North. Come on, where's the entrance? That's true. I don't want to explore too much right now because we're near the end of Strem. So perhaps what we'll do is we're just going to muck around in Darkshore for a little bit and see if maybe this gets me the items we need. Because I want to do those side quests tomorrow, but I'm beginning to wonder maybe those side quests should wait until I get some more levels here. Perhaps I need more levels. Well, let's see if we can take out these guys. Oh, heck, because you know what else? There's also the Raven spot. I don't remember what section that was, but there's that spot where we summoned that Raven boss. Huh. These look like that other Nevron that I spared. Interesting. Also, again, I don't know why the audio is crackly. Every once in a while, this game gets unhappy, and I don't know why. Okay, this music sounds like it's from Lord of the Rings. That crackling is going to drive me bonkers. Does he have the limit break on, I wonder?
That's what I get.
Time to hit big.
Found a status bet that prevents the character from dodging. Well, that'd be why I couldn't dodge. I'm sorry, that crackling audio is going to drive me bonkers. Game, why? That's fine. No, I don't want to retry the battle. I want to know why my audio is crackling. Why for art thou crackling, audio? Do I need to save and exit the game, or are you going to stop being dumb? Why? Why are you being dumb, game? Why for you being dumb all of a sudden? Why for dumb? Oh, now you don't even want to load, huh? Alright, let's try reloading this area and see if that fixes the crackle. I want to try and at least get one of these fights done before we end stream today. Because what I might do, chat, is I might farm this area if it gives me the items we need. I might end up farming this area just so I can get my weapons leveled up off stream. Things sound like they just coughed. There we go. No crackly audio. Much better.
Spill some ink.
Alright, let's try that again. Alright, Verso. Go ahead and give me a Radiant slash. Mael, you go ahead and do a Swift Stride. Man. Nice. Better, Crafts.
I'm embarrassed.
You should be, Minoko. Alright, so let's see what I can do about this situation. We're going to do a Flirt Fury. So we broke one of them, which is great.
Okay.
Nice! Got the counter! Alright, now we're doing better. Fap, fap. Oh, he definitely has it on. Why? How come you get to do that? Oh, I don't like that thing. She hasn't gotten hit yet. So... guess we'll do breaking rules. Nice. That's probably gonna drop her out of stance. Maybe. Yeah, I did drop her out of stance. That is not preferable. Let's see if we can get a Strike Storm off.
Time to strike.
Whoa! Okay, so these things are still scary as heck. These things are scary as heck. But at least I'm not, like, immediately dying.
Did I die again?
Yes, you did. Ah.
Ready to parry.
Got it. You know what I probably should do is after this, I should look and see. I should look and see what. Not very helpful. I should look and see what promos I have back at base. Because I'm not hitting these guys hard enough, and I wonder if I can upgrade my weapons or if I'm out of stuff to upgrade. I'd like to kill one of these guys, please. That would be just dandy if you'd let me kill one of them, please. Man, these guys are mean. Sure, we'll send in the reserve team. I don't think you two are going to win against these things, but we can try. Just one-shot CL. Nice, but at least I got the parry.
Let us stain them.
Oh. Oh, really?
Lightning dance.
Maybe I need to kick Verso out of the party. Annoying that I missed one of those. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Nope. Dang. All right, one more time. One more time, chat. I have time for one more battle. I have time for one more battle. But I'm thinking that maybe I need to switch out Verso for Lune. Yeah, they are tough. But it's getting a good stretch in. I also realized that if I was getting the parries, if I was able to get the parries, I would be fine. But I also realized that I think Lune is a better choice in this than Verso is. I'm also going to do that. Because if I can make Mael and Monoko hit harder, it's just even better.
It likes you. I'd love a dance. Monoko.
Man, I always miss the third one.
Let's carve a path.
You're at this off-stream, reach out and have a help at looking to build up Verso. Yeah. Verso is not built correctly, and I need to figure out what I want to do with him.
I've got this.
Verso has always kind of been a weak character, and I think it's just because I'm not using him properly. That one. Yeah. And it's also, it's a matter of perspective of what is correct and what isn't.
I'm ready.
I think there is a bit of leeway on what is a correct built character and what is an incorrectly built character. It's very... Yeah, yeah.
Minoko, get ready.
Sorry, I'm gonna not talk for a second. Honestly, I think this is just a matter of figuring it out. And getting my parries. I had no idea what I was doing. Also didn't spend enough time swapping things out and rereading things, so a lot of fun. Well, exactly, Jindal. And that is one thing that I have seen from the devs, is that they were very explicit about the fact that there is no right or wrong build for this game. They have intentionally made it where whatever you do, it will be awesome. They intentionally made it that it doesn't really matter what you do. Whatever you do, it will be an awesome build. But there are definitely times where, like, I don't feel like Verso is doing as much damage as he could be.
Must rage.
Let's dance.
I'd love a dance. Incoming.
Got it that time. I got it that time. Also, I have a gradient attack. I'm going to use it. Yes. Yes, please. Yeah. And that is something I've never been very good at, Argon. Because I can never keep him from getting hit.
So much power.
Yeah. Well, he's like Mael, that if I can get him high enough... Oh, yeah, this is definitely where I need to farm. This is definitely where I need to farm, because that just gave me 2 grandiose chroma class. And we got a new weapon. Indeed. Okay, so we're going to pop out here, chat. We're going to pop out so I can go visit my camp. But I think I'm going to do a little bit of off-screen farming here, probably today. As much as I can, after I get my chores and skills that pay the bills done. I'm going to try and do a little bit of farming before our Final Fantasy raid night tonight and see if I can't get some more grandiose chroma class. Otherwise, tomorrow might just be me fighting those things ad nauseum. Yeah. Use that Earth Sword for him. Says it minimizes perfection loss for getting hit. Yeah. And honestly, Argon, I might switch to that sword. I don't like the abilities on it. I don't particularly like the abilities on that Earth Sword. However, the not losing perfection thing... Well, I mean, I guess I have 2 options. It's either stop using Verso and just put Lune in there, or switch up Verso. And the thing is I like using Verso because he's cute. Like, there's absolutely no other reason why I'm using Verso beyond I find him attractive. Like, I am notorious for doing that in video games, where it's like, I will use characters that I think are sexy. I just like his skills. Yeah, I like his looks. And the other thing, too, is I'm not even using the weapon I have properly. Because Landstorm gives me 4 perfection on a base attack. So why am I not doing base attacks more? I should be using base attacks more, and then he would actually, like, get his perfection rates up. So maybe what I need to do is I need to flip him around so his base attacks are souped up, and then I make him do AP and stuff. Yeah, true. Where is this Earth Sword? When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush. Gain 2 perfection at turn start. I mean, we'd have to really hype this weapon up. I think I also stopped using it because we were fighting things that were immune to Earth. Yeah, and this one isn't useful because no damage increase from rank. So what's the point of getting ranks up? Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills got... Yeah, no. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. Now, I mean, this is another option. This is another option because I keep getting hit. Maybe I should base his perfection on how many times he's getting hit. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. There's a lightning strike on crit hits. But I mean, this one's also a nice thing. Switch to rank S on break, and I've already got my characters built as breakers. Like, I have done a lot of work on getting my characters into breaking things. So maybe this is an option, and I should try to pump up this weapon. Yeah. No damage increase in other ranks. Play again after base attack. Because, yeah, that's what I was using for a while. Corpseo? Where's Corpseo? Corpseo. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking too, Argon. Because I've already got Mael built as a firefighter. Firefighter. And that's a weapon that's just above level 20 without me touching it. Maybe we'll run with that for a little bit and see what that does. Also, I feel kind of bad, but I just don't want to play with CL. I feel really bad about that, but I've never really gotten the handle on CL. I really have not gotten the handle on her, and she used to be my healer character, but since I threw inverted on everybody, so I do extra damage all the time, it really hasn't... She's not a character I use anymore. I feel kind of bad about that. Reverse bestial wheel. Using upgrade skill gives AP to all other allies. Free aim. Spins it. Yeah, no. Also, why does he have so few weapons? Like, everyone else has this giant page of weapons, but Minoko has few. Parries increase the bestial wheel. Yeah. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies rush for 3 turns. Crit hits while in Agile Mask. 3-8. Yeah, no. He's going to stay with that weapon. Yeah. He has an attack that builds +1 rank on use, and you typically push straight to B, which would be triple your burn. Yeah, that's true. So you're suggesting, Argon, that we keep Corpso on Verso. Because honestly, as terrible as this sounds, the only characters I want to play with right now are Lune, Verso, Mael, and Minoko. I just have never gotten the hang of CL. I've never really gotten the hang of her, and from what I've heard from a bunch of people is that CL is kind of a gimmick character anyway. And unless you really, like, build into the gimmick, she's not that useful. Yeah. So I think we're going to stick with what we have now. So that might pair well with what your other characters are doing. Yeah. Well, and the other thing, too, is that I have a pure aggression build. And I'm well aware of that fact. Like, I don't have healing. Like, none of my characters can heal. None of them. And in fact, that reminds me, I need to take that off of Verso, I think. He's got to have a better skill to use than powerful. I mean, I like doing extra damage. Very broken meme build in order to cheese a fight. I feel that. Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair, Argon. I mean, I really don't want to mess with any of this stuff right now. Because everything has been working so far. Everything has been working. The only thing I want to tweak is Verso's abilities. Reduces current rank, no. Removes all status effects and applies them to no. Peregrine's Shift deals low physical damage and gives 1 to 3 AP back, 3 hits. Follow-up deals medium single light damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn, yeah. Ascending Assault deal low single target damage, 1 hit using weapons element. Increased damage at each cast. Okay. Light damage, 5 hits. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self-health to 1. See, now that's stupidly useful with Berserk. Like, this is stupidly useful with Berserk. Marking Shot. Endbringer deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, increased damage if the target is stunned, and reapplies stun. See, none of these are particularly useful. I kind of want this one, though. I want Overload because that pairs really nice with Berserk. It's also still useful with a weapon that makes your rank based on missing HP is 1 HP. Yeah. Which we have a weapon that does that. I forget which weapon it is that does that. There we go. Blood'em. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. 20% increased light damage with skills, and 1 AP on rank up. So, yeah, I mean, like, if we build a build off of that whole... If we make Verso into a Berserk build... Huh. You know what? We could make him into a Berserk build. Because all we'd have to do is give him auto shell. If we gave him auto shell, that would pretty much keep him from... That's a thought. Remind me if I'm still having trouble tomorrow, chat, that maybe we want to do a Berserk build with Verso. That said, I think I'm going to hold off on getting his skills right now. Because I would like to get that while we need more levels. Well, yeah. And that's totally fair, Argon. That's totally fair. And I'm sitting here going, there was one fight that I survived because I kept shields up on him and kept him... Well, it was that one enemy that puts you down to, like, no health. Was that Big Head? It might have been Big Head. But whatever enemy it was, there was a optional fight that we did where it set everyone, like, every time it hit me, it would reduce my max health. And I basically won that fight because of Verso and Berserk. Which, boy howdy, chat, I now realize how much easier a bunch of these battles would have been had I waited until I had the break. I realize that. This could have been so much easier. This could have been so much easier had I, Oh, lordy. Yeah, this would have been a lot easier had I actually waited to do some of these optional battles. So I think we're going to work towards that overload and see if maybe I can do a Berserk build with Verso here. I kind of like the idea of doing a Berserk build. Don't I have one for lightning? Heraquake. Typhoon, Elemental Genesis, Stormcaller. Okay, so we've already gotten her lightning ability. I mean, I guess we could grab Rebirth, but it doesn't really do anything right now, and we need to save those points for Verso. Alright, so let's upgrade our attributes. Still got about 5 minutes that I can play around with stuff, so let's see if we can't upgrade the weapons we have. Because I have decided that I think we're going to sit with the weapons that we currently have. Also, how do you tell what weapon they have equipped? Is it the one that's got the yellow text on it? Probably just the one at the top of the list, because I'm being a potato. Alright, Mael, you don't need your weapon upgraded. You do. Start with 1 fire stain? Yes, please. And let's upgrade Minoko's. Almighty Mass gives 2 AP to all allies. Thank you. Alright, let's rest. Hold on. Spirit of the North 2 has joined Save Fox to help out Save Fox. They're adding a DLC where you can play all 3 of the Fox games. Save Fox is going to Save Fox. That is very nifty, Mur. Particularly knowing what happened recently with Save a Fox. That is extremely nifty. Also, Mur, I don't know if you saw, because I don't remember if you're on Discord or not, because my brain is mush right now. There's also a plushie for Spirit of the North 2 out now. There's also a plushie for Spirit of the North. It is rather adorable, I might add. Crafty, you are a potato. You just want to go out there and continue fighting stuff. Yeah, it's super cute. Also, I believe the Merv plushie, the Bagagwa plushie, launches today. I think that one's on Makeship. Check on the others. There's another cutscene? Ciel approaches SK with something important to discuss.
SKA?
What?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
Obviously.
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Oh.
I didn't say that.
Wait. Did SKA save her from drowning?
I remember it quite clearly.
No.
Oh. You mean the second time we met?
The second time?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Oh my god, he saved Ciel from drowning.
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Come on, Ciel. I figured it out.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
Thanks, SK.
What do you mean by second time?
I get it.
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
SK, you're so pure.
Yes, I understand that.
Huh.
So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yeah, he saved you from drowning.
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
Wow. No, he totally saved her. He totally saved her from drowning.
It was you. You saved me. Back then.
Heck.
Wait, but how?
Excellent question.
I heard your tears.
Oh.
From so far away.
Oh, SK.
I heard you, so I came.
Oh. I see.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Wow.
Verso likes crying too.
Really?
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No.
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
Wow, SK.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Jeez, game. You just never stop, do you? Xiao and SK spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Dang, game? Why?
So, you're really enjoying. Can't rely.
Didn't mean to do that.
Well,
Dang, game. Okay. All right, well, we're going to go to sleep chat, which will put us back onto the main map. And that, unfortunately, is where we're going to leave it today. We will pick this up again tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to try to do some level farming this afternoon. Oh, before I have to do my Final Fantasy raid night. So hopefully by tomorrow, I'll have my weapons all up to level 25. Don't hold your breath on that, but hopefully by tomorrow, all my weapons will be level 25 or higher. That said, though, unfortunately, that is where I'm going to have to leave you all. So let me find someone nice for us to raid into. Today is today is Tuesday, Crafty. Don't skip a day. Today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as it is our Final Fantasy 14 raid night tonight. So yeah, no stream tonight. However, I will see you all again tomorrow morning for some more Clair Obscur, where it is going to be sidetrack day. It is going to be side quests. Like I said, hopefully, fingers crossed, I will have gotten enough level farming done that we won't have to do too much tomorrow to take on some of these bosses. Because I really would like to take on a bunch of the optional enemies and stuff and see what we can see before we go hit up Renoir. But the goal right now, chat, is by Wednesday next week. I would like to roll credits on this game. I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll see. We'll see how much progress I can actually make. But the nice thing is we did do a lot of stuff in Chapter 2 that apparently you're supposed to do in Chapter 3. So I think it's just going to be a matter of just figuring out what we need to do, opposed to, like, struggling against bosses. We're definitely going to fight some bad bosses, though. I am fully expecting that. And thank you for that, Aurora. Thank you for that. And also, thank you so much, everyone, for just all of the wonderful kindness you showed me today. I was not expecting the overwhelming display of kindness that you all showed me today. And from the very, very bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for talking with me. Thank you for the kibble biddies, the subs and the resubs, raids. But honestly, just thank you for being here. Thank you for being here with me on this crazy, crazy journey of streaming and just this crazy journey of life. You bring a lot of joy into my life, and I hope that I am able to reciprocate that a bit for you as well. Or at the very least, give you a space that you don't have to worry too much about the outside world. Hopefully, I am able to give you a space where you can just kind of vibe and be happy. And forget about your worries and your strife for a little bit. All right, but that said, because I haven't seen them streaming at the same time as me for a while, we're going to raid on over into Iceberg. They're an absolutely amazing, amazing otter bean that I know you all will love spending some time with. And they're actually playing an extremely interesting game. They're playing Mother 3 today. Yeah, unfortunately, I am wrapping up Revelation. I am wrapping up. But I'll be back tomorrow with some more Clair Obscur. We will 100% be back tomorrow with more Clair Obscur, where we are going to do the 3 side quests. Hopefully, we'll get all 3 done tomorrow. And do a little bit of taking out some optional bosses and stuff. The backtracking begins for real before we go take on Renoir. Because I have a feeling that Chapter 3, the one we're in right now, is basically go around, kill everything, and then go kill Renoir. Like, I think chapter 3 is the sweep up chapter, which is extremely interesting to make us chapter 3 just a sweep up chapter. But yeah, at any rate, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. So we're going to raid on into Iceborough and enjoy spending some time with them and watching some Mother 3, which is a very interesting game. So, with that, my friends, again, thank you so much for today. It has been an absolutely wonderful day. And until I see you all again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, 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 always stay crafty. Gonna be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day.